Go in. Yeah.
How about that one? And that
Yeah.
up the leaderboard as well. Oh, that's an absolute beauty, hey, Beamer. Why don't we take another look at it?
Yeah, this was a gift. Wasn't expecting this.
Over to Ricky Fowler.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
You're going down.
That's disappointing. Let's return to live play now. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Teeing off here at the 5th.
Yeah.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Straight.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich.
Right.
That should set up another chance. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
This one's looking good.
It is, yeah.
And that will drop in for a birdie. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par.
I'm behind.
And with that hole, this player is currently tied for first with Brooke
Oh,
Henderson.
dropped a shot, did he? Right.
Always positive
Or
coming
her.
off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Ooh. Driver. 3 down. Yeah, got to get it straight though. Yeah, straight. Straight as a die. Stop. Yeah. And you risk
Sometimes
going
you hit
over
some
the
good
bunker
ones,
a bit more, don't
sometimes
you?
you hit some bad ones. Well, every week there's a certain bunch of players that everyone keeps an eye on. This one seems to be exactly in that company. One of the strong favourites to win, don't you think, Rich?
It's never a surprise when you speak this player's name. They've been so
Going
good
downhill.
all year long. They've got to be one of the favorites, not only for this tournament, but for also for the season-long FedEx Cup.
Well, out of the bunker and onto the green, but still a fair bit of effort to go here. Why don't we catch up with Ricky Fowler?
Same bunker, I think.
Yeah, that one will play. And back to the course with the live action. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
Ooh. Double break, treble break, treble break. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Ten. All right. Oh, we're bad. We're bad. Just come away
This
from
is a
it.
par putt. Oh, what a stroke. And right where they were in today's rankings after that. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe?
Ooh.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Few players have had the kind of impact on the game that Ricky Fowler has, and certainly being a fan favourite, Rich. It's funny when you see grown men dressed head to toe in orange supporting this wonderful person. But I know he wants more out of his career bio than what he's got right now.
And he will definitely get it as well, Luke. He's too good of a talent, and he has too much ability to not be a great player and be on the top of the leaderboard definitely a few times during the season. He is definitely, if there is a Pied Piper in golf outside of Tiger Woods, I would put my thumb.
Whoa, what a bad bounce. That was
just because
heading for it.
So many people go out there dressed in the orange gear that he has. And whatever he does, they just love it.
Agree
He's
with me,
engaging,
mate.
he's affable. He looks like he is enjoying himself on the golf course, which I truly believe he is. He really is one of these players that's so dynamic and so fun to be around. You can't help but root for him week in and week out.
Trying to get to 5 under with this putt.
This is their look at birdie.
Oh, didn't hit it.
This could go in.
Hit that hard enough
And
for
that
the
should
night.
secure the par on this one.
Oh.
And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second.
I'm in the lead.
Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
4. Downhill there. What's this for? I think I'll rather use the 5 wood and bump it up the hill.
Going with the 5 wood.
Yeah, hit that hill, stop. Yeah, lovely. Stop.
Oh, that one's absolutely stiff.
Too big.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
He's got the same place,
and down it goes.
And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
Sitting at 4 under for the day.
Top to
currently in the lead.
1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, can't hardly touch this, it'll fly. Right.
Didn't look good for a long time.
Bruh.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup. Trying to save par here.
12. 13. Yeah.
Ouch,
No.
that hurts.
Should have changed my mind.
It's just about 3 feet away.
Right.
And that was a bogey by our leader. So the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. And with that hole, this player is currently tied for first with Brooke Henderson.
No, don't give
Welcome
it
to this hole. That's a par 4. Oh, that was mashed. This shot from around the 200-yard marker. He's currently tied for the lead.
Pulled it right slightly.
Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played.
Again.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Luke, I
This
am
would be
your
a
father,
momentum
Luke.
saver here, getting this up and down.
1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. This goes down there slightly. I'll just leave it there. Right.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
That last foot won't
Well, if he
move.
makes this one, it's for par. It's got a chance.
Yeah.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Birdied their last hole.
Here's Ricky Fowler.
Yep.
Oh, what a ripper from long range.
And this is why you got to keep your foot on the gas at all times. These guys and girls are good.
And as we make the turn here, Rich, our player tied
He's
for the
took
lead.
her over there.
Yeah, good spot, isn't it? I
Yeah,
got to say,
still
I'd rather
tied.
be in the lead or tied for the lead than in the chasing pack. Gives you just a little margin of error should you have one, but I got to say, this player is
Right.
awfully solid.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. How much did the win last week give them the confidence to perhaps pull it off
15
again
on
here and
their
go
feet.
back to back?
A massive win last week, looking to double up again this week. I got to say, they're building off all the good things they did last week. A win could definitely happen.
12 up.
The interesting choice of the driver here.
If it gets a good bounce. It did. Whoa. Come back again.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home and two.
Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt.
Yeah.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
About 14 down there. One, two, three, four. Got a bit of movement to right on my feet, so that'd be alright. A little bit extra. Only 2 up though. Gotta hit it. Oh,
Gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
birdie.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. Hang on, this looks pretty handy.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot. And that will take him to 3 under. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
1 mile an hour. 14 down. Straight and true. Go. Get up. Yeah.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
And from around 135 yards, wow, that drive, incredible stuff. Over 300 yards. Huh.
2 foot down.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stop.
stop it. What a shot.
Looking
Stop
for
it.
back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
Here's Ricky Fowler's next shot. Going with the 7. That's out to the right for sure. Now, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased. And this putt will take them to 5 under.
Can you hear those tweets? This is what they have left for birdie here.
12. Oh, I changed my mind.
Good opportunity
Just
here.
leave it
Just
on
6 feet
12.
to the hole.
10.
It's looking solid.
No,
Good line.
don't do it.
This next putt
Never mind.
is for bogey.
No,
Canada's
no, no.
Peterson currently in the lead as we head to the next tee.
Keep giving it back to her.
Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
Right. 2 down.
They've chosen
Got
to
a
come up
bounce.
down here.
Yeah, if there's a bounce and go on. Stop. Yep.
A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th.
Just pulled it
Kinda
right
like
and
their
all.
chances from there.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's on the same
Who
course
thought
there,
we'd
so
see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
no.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? There's part of about 6 feet coming up. I don't mind the look of this.
Thank you.
You know, it's not if you make bogeys, it's how you respond. Well done. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Yeah, that's some positive momentum now. Right to the top of the leaderboard they go.
Oh, she's dropped a shot again.
Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we?
It slopes there and all, doesn't it? Pushed it right.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Second shot here on the 13th.
You're better off going on that right fairway because it's flatter. Right. Up. 5 wood. Right.
Opting for the 5 wood.
Sit down. Kippage. Yeah.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently in the lead by a shot.
I'll get one there. I'll give it 3 yards instead of 2 yards like I used to do. Yes.
Well played.
Yes.
Chip in for birdie. That's always a
Yeah, I
nice
used to
view.
give it 2 yards back, but now you
Like
give
that,
it 3
just
yards
another
back
viewing.
for a
Let's take
run
a look
out.
at the replay.
Great feel, great judge, great speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Yeah, keep it going.
Pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Clear those trees. Yeah. I'm going to go off the other side.
That's nicely done. Time for the second shot at the 14th.
Pitch. Line up. Yeah. I think that'll do it. Stay on the right. That's it. Go up there.
Good shot there, Beamer. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Not bad.
Let me show the hole.
Okay, time to return to the action.
Be a nice little touch if they put your rival's spot on the green so you see where he is. Right. Just for a bit more pressure.
Surely it's going to.
Yeah.
That's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 6 under. And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now. And this player holds the lead. With Brooke Henderson close behind in
3
second.
shots. Mm.
And after a birdie at the last, he'll take the honour on the hole.
Oh, look at that. You don't want that ball back.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Like about 10.
He really got that one out there. Fantastic drive.
9 up. I think he might not make the hole, but give it a chance.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Straight enough. Right. Yeah, it was short. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This one will run uphill.
6. 7. 8. I might change my mind, but never mind. Yeah, see, I changed my mind. I was telling myself right.
Par putt here. Let's see if he can make it.
Right.
Just with the slimmest of leads out there, Luke, this will be interesting to see how they handle the pressure.
All up. 5 up. Hit it straight. Straight. Right, that's it. That'll be on it.
Should find the green.
Drop.
That was a beauty. A 7-footer right here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16.
Okay,
Oh,
steady now.
it was 14.
Putting for par.
Par, that'll do, par.
Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you think was a birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? Let's catch up with Ricky Fowler. And There he goes from the sand. And how did that great shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard.
He's way back.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage.
Yeah, but
2
you
holes
found
to
us
go,
2
Luke.
over still.
Can they hang on?
And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
He's going to have to give me his hat and clubs. Oh, stay in the middle there. Slightly right, but it's okay.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. This shot coming from around the 150-yard mark. Currently leading by 3. Chosen the
Straight.
pitching wedge here.
That'll do.
Oh, what a shot by our leader. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
12. And don't change your mind.
This is a good chance.
Yes.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies to go. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And now that finds him in first place. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead.
It's still inside the white.
Good looking shot this. It's been a good year. 3 wins so far this season.
You can take the driver and have really go for it, but you don't really need to.
Down the short grass. Ooh, what a time to chip one in here. Do so, and you'll win the tournament.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12. Sit. Whoa.
And this putt for a final score of 64.
6. 8.
That is hunting for the hole.
Get in. Cool.
Hold it. That's another victory.
What a performance all week long, Luke. Well-deserved, hard-earned victory for this player. Great job.
Give me your gear.
And Rich, I think you mentioned earlier that this player was your favourite. Well picked.
Listen, it's not a hard pick, is it? This player has consistently been there all season long. There's no reason why not to pick them to win. They just make me look smart. That's about it.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
Give me your hat. Yeah. What we got? Anything good? Oh. Putter grip +7. Yeah, we'll have that. Yeah, It's 150 though, but don't want the balls. Cobra. Is that any better? Bit. Colorway, don't care. Hat, I'll try his hat on. Quick tool. Continue. Exterior rivals. Nike. No. No, don't want Wilson. No, don't need tattoo. Right. Let's see. What are you going to give me, Justin? Some money. I need money. Gear. Right, let's go for some money first. Come on, Justin. Falcon Open. Home Golden. Don't know it, but let's play it. Carver, all right. No, I've still got to start a set, but I've won. I've won Bubba Watson's driver, and that's what I'm on at the moment. And it is better than the other one. It gave me an extra yard. So, but I'm only on 279, I think 279. I'm on. I'm trying to save up to get that set of tailor-made. So. I think they're all fitted up ready for that.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be all rosy at the end of today. This is definitely a tall order. Justin has one of the most consistent games on the PGA Tour. He's like a golfing metronome of a man. The iron play, I'm going to say if he hits a fairway, when he hits the fairway, his iron play is just phenomenal.
It's a nice straight shot, that. It's a nice sound. I never even Bubba Watson's driver.
So, yeah, good luck with that one.
Well, he's the perfect mix, isn't he? He's an English gent with a killer glint in his eye. Good luck in this rivalry. What kind of shot are they facing? Yeah,
Justin Rose is my favourite.
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby. Had a fantastic drive.
9 miles an hour. Red slope on the left. Come back. What's that? Oh, pitch on that. Pitch. Only 1 mile an hour, isn't it? 17 up. I should be right.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Come back off that slope. Yeah.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first. Anytime you can make these putts, they'll certainly add up at the end of the day. Right on 8 feet.
8.
This one started out on a good line.
Yeah.
Nice putt to make for a birdie.
Never been disappointed by
start.
starting off by a round with a birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
Lydia Ko is currently on top of the leaderboard here. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. That's heading for the fairway. Taking aim from about 180 yards here.
Back a bit. Yeah, that'll run out 6 iron. Right. Gotta hit straight. Yeah, straight. I know. Okay. Get up. Yeah, I was sloping away.
Lovely effort that.
5 iron would have been it.
And now over to Justin Rose.
He's 1 stroke behind his rival in this event.
Here's Justin Rose. Gee, that'll keep
Yeah,
the
Justin.
rolling, Rich.
And look out, guys. This rivalry looks like it's going to get pretty interesting
Quite a good face
today,
on that one,
as he's
isn't it?
making up some ground on his playing partner.
I'll play him. If
This
I play a
pass from
pro, I'll
birdie
play
3
him.
on the scorecard.
Oh. Up 11. Yeah, baby.
Super shot that.
2 in a
Whoa.
row there, Luke. Getting their
20.
groove on.
And let's have one more look at that shot.
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
Yeah.
And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. We find ourselves on a par 3 here.
Five wood. Yeah, it's definitely going to get on there. There's a dip. I'll stop. Right, let's do this and we'll bump it up. Bump up that hill. Ooh, just turn right. Right. Yeah.
That got a little
Just
out
try
of
to get back
control,
a
I
little
think.
bit.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Rich,
6.
what kind of mojo do you think this player's got after winning in their last start?
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one.
You better believe it is great to watch.
And just keep it neutral. the 4th. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to
18
pipe one
down.
up the middle.
Pulled it right. It's all right though. Go on, jump. Go. Oh, it's way.
No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there. Henny, how's that ball lying?
Not the best tee shot, but they got lucky with this lie.
Yeah. Half 5 anyway. Right. Get up there. Cool, it didn't come out.
Well, Rich, this won't come as a big surprise, will it? Because there's a lot of people talking about this player. They've been performing beautifully all season, and many think they can win this event.
Without a doubt, the best
74%.
player all around on tour in my mind's eye. It is no shock to see them contending for the lead once again.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
No, it didn't, but it's up there.
That doggle hunt.
Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
4. 5. 8 up.
Starting to
Yeah.
look really good.
Good putt that.
And with it, puts extra strain on the person chasing behind them. Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
This is Justin Rose. Big time play, that one. At
Chippy.
the right time, too.
Saving one there after being all over the parking lot, chipping into the bar.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. It's a
Yep.
good chance to maintain the momentum.
20 down. Can't take on that rough, I think. No. No.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out. Over 300 yards from the tee as well.
6
That's
up.
pretty solid.
Go with that.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Yeah.
Outstanding shot. High quality.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
4 feet to the cup.
This
Yep.
for a birdie win.
And now over to Justin Rose.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
No.
Right by the hole. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Nice and straight.
This looks to be a fairway second to me. Rich, when we talk about the English group of golfers over the last 20 years, really Justin Rose has been the star of them, hasn't he? Major champion, world #1, Hall of Famer. He's done it all.
He certainly is that, and I have to say, he's probably one of the most resilient players you'll ever come across. As soon as he got done holing out that shot at the major championship years ago, turned professional, and went out and missed 20-some-odd cuts in a row and never gave up. Kept after it, which that would have broken.
Yep.
That would have broken most men, not Rose. That's why he's gone out and become a major champion. He is such a force in the game. There's no reason why he cannot play at a high level for many, many years to come. The ball striking is phenomenal. I love his stroke. I love the way that he putts it.
I'll stop
I just
sucking
think
up
that
to
he
him.
hits so many good putts that just don't go
1,
in.
2,
It
3,
just kind of gets
4.
under his skin. Listen, don't let it, Rosie. You putt it fantastically. Keep after it.
3 yards
I
back.
love this man's game. He's such a talent.
It is.
You're kidding. Did he hold that? And with that, he'll move to 5 under par.
Got the knack of that now. It's 3 yards back rather than 2 yards back.
Let's roll the video tape.
Yeah, they were looking at an up and down, but just down.
Now 2 shots up after that one. We have a par 4 on this one.
Yeah, I meant them straighter.
Oh, that's piped.
Oh.
That's heading down the runway. Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
Let's take a look at Justin Rose, shall we?
Second shot.
We need this one to bounce right.
Funny old camera angles.
A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance. Let's catch up with the current proceedings.
Right.
Playing from around 160 yards. He's got a 2-stroke buffer.
10 up. 1 mile an hour. Eight iron. I'll come back a little bit then. Straight. Run, 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 run. Look at that.
A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range. Good chance to move to 6 under
1,
par here.
2, 3, 4, 6. 7, 8. Ten.
Just missed. Just a short putt remaining here. Still in the lead now. Hole. This hole is a par 3.
No wind.
Going with the
Straight.
8-iron here.
Come on. That could be in. Oh, a little trickle right and a bit further forward.
That was a golf shot. Justin Rose may be feeling a bit of pressure in this rivalry after that performance.
And that putt will give them 6 on the day. And that will move into
Just
6
drag
under
it back
par.
a little bit.
Currently in first position. Now with the honour on a par 5.
Half eave. Right. Slopey in it. Still inside the white.
Looks like they got all of that one. That's on a good line.
Well, I think they're attacking this one, taking it on in 2. I like their style.
3 wood. Yeah, it's got to bounce and go right. You want to go left. For you to doing it.
It might be an ambitious play, but I
So
like it.
you're doing
Looks like
too
they're going
much,
for the
but
green here.
it could Straighten. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, yeah.
That was wonderfully done. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
The perfect leave. Uphill can be firm.
12. 14. 3 up. No, 16.
That's frustrating. A birdie putt awaits.
Birdie, that.
Oh, he's on fire today. I
like it. 2 in a row.
Oh, this is a precarious position, if you don't mind me saying, Rich. They have the lead, but there's plenty chasing with just 9 to play.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
What a drive. Look
Straight.
at that.
That's it. Okay.
Sitting at 7 under. Outright first here.
It's about 12. Very good. It's only a club, but got to miss that bunker.
All right, bold.
Pretty
I
straight.
like this play.
Bunker. Yeah. Long putt.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using the
Eagle
big
putt.
muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Might it be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Four, probably near. Six. Go on. Keep going. Oh,
That's too bad.
Wanted to get it up to the hole, but was just
not
unable
bad
to
for the
on that
number, though.
slope.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Teeing off here at the 11th.
Yeah, that's all right.
Not a bad line, this one. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135. Wow, that drive. That had so much airtime, I didn't even know if it was coming down.
3 down.
Going with the pitching
Straight.
wedge here.
Lovely.
Just
Just
needs
a
this
little
one to
chip.
kick right.
Stop. Oh, it stops.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
1, 2,
This putt just
3,
5 feet
4.
away from the hole.
This is their look at birdie.
What's that one by my foot doing? Nothing. 5.
Looking good. That's impressive. He just keeps extending the advantage over the field. And now over to Justin Rose.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And this putt to move into the top 20.
Grab the putt. Did you miss it then?
Ouch, that hurts.
The 8 foot.
So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes.
Yeah, another
Let's
one
head
in
to the
the
12th hole,
belt.
shall we?
down. I would.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
Bounce. Go. Kiddie.
That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
And coming up well short.
1, 2. Three back. Nothing that end.
Oh, wouldn't that
Not
have
far
been
away.
nice?
No.
Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
All right.
Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Well, 13th, that's unlucky for some, Rich.
Eleven up.
And tee shot looks pretty good.
Seven up. On the eye. Whoa.
Whoa. Went in.
Oh, it runs off a bit.
Wonderfully played. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Ten, 12. 6 up. Go. Oh,
Just didn't drop.
10 or
6 feet
12 was it?
remaining to the cup.
10.
Putt is underway.
That's well. Leading by 5 shots after that.
Yeah, enough to win it. Come on.
It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Playing from around 230 yards.
Right in the corner. What's that? 5-wood. Hey, you can't trust that. Want to hit that red, really?
Opting for the 4-iron here.
They've chosen to club down on this one.
Well,
Good play there, Rich. I like it a lot.
it's the red bit.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Flat, 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 flat. 7, 10, or a bit more because it's going downhill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh.
Ooh, that almost went down.
Ooh.
Henny,
Yeah.
you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet.
Go on, get in the hole. And now over.
Oh, he's missed that par now.
Now, that mighty shot was certainly worth a move up the leaderboard. Let's see what it's done. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Oh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
6 down. No wind. Nine iron. Right.
Opting for the 9-iron.
Oh, this
Just
is on a
get on the edge,
fantastic
that's it.
line. Is it the right distance?
Yeah. Of course it is.
Terrific shot into the 15th and a chance for birdie. Just a 4-footer remaining.
Can you hear those tweets? This is what they
Can you
have
hear
left
those
for birdie
tweets?
here.
Time to take a look
Tweets
at
for the birdies.
Justin Rose.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Setting up here with a very long putt.
Yeah, he's suffering a bit.
It was on a good line. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and
Hang
woolly
on to your
finish.
hats. 7 up. Pulled it right a bit. It's going to end the bunker on it. No. Yep.
That's an awful error.
Yeah, pulled it.
Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
It looks like they have a good lie here in the sand.
4 iron. Just got to get out, really.
Well, that was a good strike. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
2 shots will be right. 3 up. 3 foot up. Yeah.
He has this putt to save his par. Nice stroke. And go. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
It was off the tee with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with John Rahm a close second.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can
24
they
down.
hang on? Let's find out.
Where's it going to bounce? Dead straight. Go. Ah. Stop. Chippage. Oh. Yeah.
Absolutely flushed.
Blocker.
And now over to Justin Rose.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Nah, he's too far
And
behind.
back to the play, shall we?
Right.
Second shot here on the 17th.
Oh, Jesus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Foot up. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
That chip in for Eagle works 8 days a week in my book.
Well, I'd like to have one more look at that shot.
Beautifully judged. Great tempo on this chip.
12 on the feet, 1 on the front.
maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, let's head to this lengthy par 4.
Oh, you download it. Good one. Well done, Greg. Yeah, it plays really well and it's a bit more skillful.
Looks like they put a good pass on that one. This shot here near the 200-yard marker.
I'd say they sort of take 2 steps forward, like graphics and gameplay, but not a lot on the designer. But if you you bring a course over, you ain't got hardly anything to do to it. Like flat on 1T, that's all I've done in 5 courses. So they're all ported over and look lovely. 6 on there, I think. 4, 11 up. Right.
Looks to be
Straight.
going with the 4-iron.
Should be where I sent it. Oh yeah.
Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
4, 5, 6.
Putting for birdie here. Be the ball, Danny. No. Well, in it goes.
No.
This player's dominance.
Oh, absolutely. Sunday fun day.
Caddyshack
Let's
reference
go
there.
find the winner and spin the check, baby.
Unlucky Justin.
This is impressive. To win out here on tour is a big deal, but to go back-to-back, Rich, how significant is that?
Luke, winning once on the PGA Tour is difficult enough. To win back-to-back weeks, that's reserved for just the top players in the game.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Obviously, you give me some money for a start anyway. Boost up. Give me your money. Alright, what we got? Iron, live, range, grip. Wood, timing, grip. Oh, 2K, no. Adidas, now with Callaway at the moment. Wilson, no. 2,500. What have we got next? Will's Allosaurus. He's going to give me a club. give me? You gave me money, didn't you? Right. Well, we've got Tony Finau. Give you a nice hat. Quite nice that. Got to beat them both anyway. So. Old Marina Golf Club. Links.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Daybreak Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm pleased to be following this featured group as there are rumours of quite a rivalry kicking off between these two players.
Well, Henny, it sounds like they're trying to beat young Will Zalatoris. I'm really looking forward to this matchup.
Oh, as am I. Wily Will found his way onto the tour in a very unusual manner, and he kept himself there. The pressure is not too much for him. He can handle anything. He's a fierce young man, a young man of the future, and I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with his game. Where can you beat him? Where can you see any of those defenses? He's very confident, and as I said, Luke, he can take that pressure.
Yeah, well, he might be slight in stature. I think he's 160 pounds wringing wet, but he's big on confidence and bold with his iron play. There is not a flag he won't fire at, so if you want to beat Will Zalatoris, you better go hole hunting.
They've decided to club up.
Straight. Go on. Yeah.
Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
8.
Not a bad line, this.
Yeah.
And that's for birdie. Well hole.
Calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
He finds himself in a share of the lead. We have a par 3 on this one.
6 behind, 32 down. Oh, 33 down. Right.
Opting for the 6 iron.
A little bit straight.
Yeah, that's a good line.
Sit
That
down.
should find the surface. This would be a great up and down.
Right. 2, 3. I think I'll leave that because I don't think I put enough on my feet. 4. Oh, it's the limit. Just got to hit it slightly. No, it was too much. Yeah.
Putting for a par now.
It was too hard. Not enough room.
Ooh.
No, I was thinking 10 and all.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
Don't change your
Happy
mind.
to get this in the hole. This for bogey.
Moving down the leaderboard.
No.
We've arrived at a
Right.
par 4 hole.
7. Bloody look at that slope. 45 down. Make it past that bunker. Jump right. Oh, you had that bounce straight.
Always a tough shot to get out of.
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
Pitch, 5 iron. 8 iron. 8 iron. 3 up. 78, 73%. No, you can't do anything else. That's all you can do. Yeah.
Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Well, this one's right at the pin.
Yeah, why'd they
Well, that certainly makes
do that?
a lot easier when you
He
can hit a
shoots
shot
back
like that.
to show his arse.
Let's get back to it, shall we? And here we are with the third shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop.
How close was that to
Whoa.
going down? A par putt on the table. It's on a good line.
Wait.
They'll hold it. That's very
It was
good.
par.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall.
1 behind.
Let's see what happens here on the fourth. Oh, that is crushed.
They've had a chat with the caddy and they're going for it. This
Are
one's
we?
on.
No, right, caddy, talk to me. 6 up, 6 up.
Going with the 5-wood.
Nice and straight shot. Oh, I shouldn't have dragged it back, should I? Bounced. Yeah.
I know it hasn't come up exactly how they imagined
left
in their
it.
mind, Rich, but you've got to like that play.
It was going to take 2 mighty lashes to get there. However, they've left themselves in prime position.
I do.
Nice recovery there.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Just one off the lead after that hole. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th.
Right. 7. Down. Got to bounce.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Oh, I guess they're seeing something
Bounce.
I'm not. They're going with less club here. Interesting.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
All right, guys. This for 2
14.
birdies in a row.
nope.
Okay, Steady now.
16 it was.
And this putt to move into a tie for first place.
12.
Nicely holed. And for par. Catch up with.
He's got some work to do, but he's only one back from his rival.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
questions. Where was we? Oh yes. Right. 8 mile an hour. Ain't going up there.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Well, with a pocket full of FedEx Cup points over the last half a dozen starts or so, this player certainly has been delivering consistent results and pushing for wins or winning, Rich. Do you expect that to continue here this week?
Luke, absolutely. Week in and week out, this player has consistently performed at the highest level. I got to believe he's a lot of people's favorites to win this tournament.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Straight. Get up.
Needs this one to kick right. Yep, that shot safely on the green.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
14. Last one by my foot, 16. Get up.
Ooh, right by the hole. And this one is for his par. That was a top-level approach shot, but unfortunately they walk off the green with a par.
It's all square though.
That hole. We have a par 5 on this one.
Slopey.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
Well, I think they're attacking this one. They're really going to go for it.
17 down. 3 wood, 5 wood. It's probably going to hit the bank and go off to the left anyway. We take that on. Well, it was a nice clown bounce. Run.
Sitting at 1 under. Currently tied for first place.
6. Pretty straight down there. 8, 11. Have a yard for going downhill. Bit more. Right. Go on.
Didn't that look good for a long time? And he's down there. You got to read.
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
Ouch. That
No.
Mid-feet to the cup. It's got a chance. That gets the job done. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's sitting there in the rankings at 4th.
Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here.
Their boldness paid off. They've got this for the eagle.
So close to the eagle.
Mm,
And with that
not
hole
bothered
behind us,
showing it.
let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders.
Ooh,
We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours.
right. Got you one down.
Going with the 4-iron here.
No, I shouldn't have dragged it. I should have left it with 2 clubs off.
And nicely played.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
From the left. Get it straight, I think.
Looking great now.
Oh, hit the pin.
Oh,
Stop.
just missed. Putting for a par here.
Back the pin.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
Looking really good, this one. So, after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The
Those
long
drop
par
shots
4.
have left me there.
That is absolutely spot on.
Taking aim from about 170 yards. He leads the field by a stroke.
14 up. I want to hit that little bit of red, really.
Going with the 7. Should find the green here.
Yeah. That'd do.
Wow, showing Will Zalatoris that this rivalry is indeed not to be taken lightly.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
12. Yeah.
Wonderful shot. And that will take him to 2 under. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Well, Luke, it's been fun watching this player duke it out with their rival, that's for sure.
I don't know why you got your name on the back of his head.
Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Elevated greens are always difficult to approach.
5.
Make sure you got the right
A
number.
little bit. 35 up.
Looks to have chosen
Straight.
the 7-iron.
Got in there. Yeah.
Gee, I think they've got the handle of this game, Rich. Fairways and greens.
It's amazing to see how
8.
good this player is in full flow.
Yeah.
Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
No.
That's frustrating.
He's
Well,
had it.
that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. Rich, there's plenty of paths
15.
to the PGA Tour, but few seem to bash their way to the PGA Tour quicker than Will Zalatoris. It was an immediate impact he had, and it's just such an exciting game he possesses.
Watching him go from the Korn Ferry Tour and essentially bypassing all of that fairly immediately with the 3 wins and getting onto the PGA Tour and having such a profound effect when he was out there really is quite astonishing. Without getting the win, but seemingly in contention each and every week out there, you feel the sky is the limit for what's going to happen with this young man. He is so disciplined in what he does in a round of golf. He's got a great mind.
Oh,
in the way that he approaches the
Shut
game,
up, Beamer.
and how he advances the golf ball to point A
1,
to point
2,
B.
3, 4,
He
5,
sees
6,
this
7,
golf
8,
course
9, 10,
3
11,
shots in
12,
advance.
13.
It's just kind of like it's right there in front of him. He reminds me of an old school pool player who he's already made all the shots. Now just has to go ahead and just sink the next one because he set himself up perfectly for the next one. It's impressive.
Will you shut up?
Oh, so close.
28 on it.
An opportunity to make a par here. Oh, nice looking putt.
Right.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. And this is quality play. Still on top of the leaderboard. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one.
5, 13 up. Right.
Going with the 7.
Straight-ish.
Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here.
Look after us. Wow. Look at that roll off. Bye. Blimey, it's
Good
like a
chance to
snake.
move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under.
Little birdie look in here.
Two foot up, right. Oh, that'll do.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? 3 feet to go here to the hole. Okay, let's head to the next. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole.
Oh.
And it's time to take a look at this 13th hole. Tee shot is looking good here. From around 170 yards here. Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
7 up. That'll be a... Yeah. This is 7.
To have chosen the 7-iron.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that's a great shot. And sets up a birdie look here at the
Oh,
13th.
piss off, Will.
Here's Will Zalatoris.
Goodbye.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
These are on rails, looking good.
He sits in first position. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. Wow, that was just
Yeah, you want it
right.
straight if you're going over there.
This one from about 160 yards out.
Up.
And choosing the 8 iron here. It's heading to the rough for mine.
Oh, come right. Yeah. Right. Come down here
Well
a little
played.
bit. No.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
And this putt will take them to 5 under par.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today. Looking good.
Yeah.
Down. That's 6
24.
birdies today. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Moving the right direction there, Luke.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
12 down. Yeah, we'll have to do it that. Right. Hit it straight, yeah. Good putt.
That's some good golf right there. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
Let's return to live play now.
Not good enough, boy.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup.
Oh, it's 12 it was.
It's just about 3 feet away. You don't want to miss these. The putt drops, now at 5 under, heading down the stretch.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
In the lead now after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Sloping right. Ooh, that's straight.
That's a little untidy. Second shot here on the 16th.
Uh, 4 foot up. Sit. Come back.
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Good look at a birdie here.
Only 6.
Okay, steady now. An opportunity to make their par. And that puddle drop. Well done. Now 4 shots up after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Yeah.
Just a couple to go. Let's see how you handle the penultimate hole. That's
Oh,
not what they
fine.
hoped for. I'm definite about that. This
Fine.
lie won't be too bad in the first cut.
7. Let's get it straight. Your feet are doing that, right?
Getting ready to play their third.
Pretty good shot there.
Now let's switch our attention to Will
Ain't worth looking at.
Zalatoris.
Don't look at him.
Who'd have thought we'd
Not
see
worth
this?
looking at.
He
Stop
is
it.
behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
This one's dialed in.
Yeah.
And another one goes. And with it,
And another
an
one
increase of
goes.
his lead. And that will take him to 6 under. And now that finds him in first place. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Fantastic.
That one was humongous.
Chosen the pitching range here.
Yeah,
Good
if it
roll into
runs.
the rough on this one.
Yep. Yep.
Well, that's beautifully judged.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
And this putt is for a final score of 63.
Yeah.
What a way to win it. Lovely putt.
Luke, the victories, winning
Give me
never gets
your
old.
hats.
But
I want
this is
that
getting
hat.
out of hand, isn't it? Another victory on the season.
And I've got to give props to my boy in the booth, Rich Beam. I think you picked this one at the start of the week, didn't you?
Luke, it wasn't a difficult pick, let's be honest. This player has been consistent all season long. Getting the victory, no surprise whatsoever. Really good stuff.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Wedge power shaft. Good transition grip. Yeah, we can put that one in. Sony Final. Right, let's see if I can put the tabs on, L2. 2,750. Skill points 2. So that's all that filled up there. Don't use hybrids, so I could put some on me putter, couldn't I? Right. Wood grip. What does it give you? +4 on putting, we'll have that. So pitching weights. -4. +1 lob wedge. Driver. Oh, well, you got that. Right, okay. Scottsdale, right.
Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Waste Management Phoenix Open is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich B, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very much looking forward to bringing you the action from the golf course for this week's featured group. Now there is a sense of maybe fear, heightened competition this week, as this player has said that they're starting up a rivalry with their playing partner.
And so this week, Henny, they're vying to beat Tony Finau. This should inspire some brilliant play.
Oh, Tony Finau will not be letting up this week, Luke. But he's such a nice guy, you almost don't want to beat him. I mean, it's tough, but you must. I don't think you're going to outdrive him, that's for sure. But iron play, well, maybe you can get him there. You have to putt well, though.
Tony Finau might be a big cuddly teddy bear, but when it comes to playing on a golf course, he's going to try and strangle you to death. Good luck trying to beat Tony Finau. There is literally no weakness in this man's game. Now he knows how to win. Currently 1 under for the day. The second hole at TPC Scottsdale is a mid-range par 4, playing 442 yards from the tips. The bunkers on the right side need to be avoided, which leaves a good mid to short iron approach to a green that is bunkered front, left and right. So a good accurate approach required. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. And he's down there.
Setting up this shot from about 120. What a drive that was. F1, watch out.
That's a pretty handy shot.
Pretty handy.
A wonderful shot, and a chance for birdie here at the second.
2, 3, 4, 12.
This one's tracking.
18.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie.
Gonna like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. The third here at Scottsdale plays over 550 yards from the tips. It's a strong par 5, which requires 2 big shots to get to the green. The first shot needs to avoid that bunker on the left-hand side to give you a chance to go for the green. But if you're laying up, it's laying it back to a number between those 2 bunkers that sit on the left side of this fairway, around 150 to 100 yards out. Rich, I know it feels like we say this each week, but I just love being here in Phoenix. If there is one event on the tour that just seems to elevate itself beyond all the others because of all the people that come here to enjoy it.
Got to come off that red, isn't it?
It is certainly a different event than all the others. Now, there's other tournaments that are trying to replicate what they do here in Phoenix, but none of them are successful with it. When you have as many as 650,000 people coming through the gates during the week, you know you're in for a different, unique opportunity here on the PGA Tour. And to play in front of all those folks, even though you know most of them aren't really watching you play golf, they're kind of looking around the crowds and being entertained by everybody else. Still, to have all those people just seemingly right on top of you, it gets to be a little nerve-wracking for some of these players.
I think if it does straight, it won't be far out. Right. 5 up. Yeah.
No matter how you hit it, if you can hold putts like that.
Yeah.
And it's time to recap that play.
What an amazing putt from way out.
Pretty amazing. Oh.
And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Oh, ain't now.
Okay, let's get back to the action.
How can I say he's totally
The par 3 fourth at
he's
TPC
ahead?
Scottsdale. Fairly straightaway hole, but
Oh, it's probably me
bunkers
ahead.
again,
Right.
front, left, and short right requires a pretty accurate
7 up.
and solid strike.
6 up. A good bounce. Yeah.
Going with the 7. This one looks like it'll safely make the green.
Yeah. Lovely. Stop.
That's just inside the range.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Five.
Surely it's going to.
Yeah.
That's inside the range.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. The 5th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a strong par 4, playing 470 yards from the back tees. There's a big bunker down the right-hand side that'll catch any drive not hit with authority. The approach must be accurate with the bunker on the left-hand side. Anything just slightly missed here will be punished. Oh, well done. From around 140 yards here, currently leading by 3. Playing within their comfort zone there.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
24, 26.
Just didn't drop.
2.
Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
Nice little par putt here.
16.
Well
Yeah.
hold.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And now over to Tony Finau.
He's sitting there just in 3rd place.
We have it. You
That
have
was a
it.
gallant attempt.
Why show it?
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The 6th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a solid mid-range par 4, 432 off the back tees. Again, it's more position off the tee that's required here with the bunkers on the left-hand side. A bold play is to fly it over that bunker on the left and leave just a short wedge in. Bold players will get off this hole, but a safe strategy lays back before them. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
And from about 105 yards... Wow, that one was a fairway splitter.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Jump. Go. Yeah. In the hole.
What a shot!
Oh.
Almost went in the bucket. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Playing their 4th shot. Wow, what a
Yeah,
save.
you got one.
And that'll promote a good move up the standings. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. The 7th here at Scottsdale is a par 3, a straightaway hole, but bunkers left and right of this green ensure that a nice straight shot is required.
I would.
Opting for the 5-wood.
Yeah.
Outstanding approach shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Yeah, yeah.
Down, that's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 7 under. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. The 8th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a very strong par 4, playing over 475 yards from the back tee. There's a couple of pot bunkers down the left-hand side that need to be avoided so you can get to the green in 2. If you're going hard here, there's a tree on the right-hand side that can prevent a good second shot or a line to the green. 2 well-struck shots required to get to this green, and even then, your par's not secure. Well played. After a very consistent run of play over the last half a dozen starts or so, Rich, this player's coming with a whole heap of confidence, and they look to me to be one of the players to beat. Do you agree?
We've seen this player time and time again contend for tournaments, and it is no surprise to see him doing it once again this week. It is so fun watching this player. They're in top form.
Well, usually Tony Finau is the tall order, but after that shot, I think beating it and getting inside it is the new tall order. What an approach.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 8 under. And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
He's currently in 4th place.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. The finishing hole on the front 9 at TPC Scottsdale is a par 4 measuring 453 yards from the back tees. There's plenty of room off the tee to the left just so you can avoid that bunker on the right. There's a bunker short that needs to be avoided, a short little pot bunker. But 2 solid shots here will allow a chance for birdie. That's tidy. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Yeah.
Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Okay, time to return to the action. This one's for birdie.
Straight.
Yep, tracking well.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
21 down.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
Sitting at 9 under par, currently in the lead.
Four up.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Dead on. Yeah.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
Feet.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Has to putt this one downhill.
18.
Rolling end over end.
Hitting.
This putt's looking
Yeah.
And that's 8 today. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. The 11th is a par 4, playing 472 yards and a huge water hazard down the left-hand side. The best line is a drive as close to that water without taking it on. Anything that leaves about 150 to 170 yards in will give you a chance to set up birdie. Nicely done. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag. Wow, that drive. Incredible stuff. Over 300 yards. Huh.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Stop.
That was special.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Big putt for par coming up. And now over to Tony Finau.
He's currently in 3rd place.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Nice line.
Yep.
That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one. And away, still on top of the leaderboard. The 12th for TPC Scottsdale is a par 3 measuring 192 yards off the back tees. Not much to this hole except the bunkers left to be avoided, although water can sneak in on the right up near the green if anything is slightly pushed.
Let's sit down. Chippage. Yep.
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
What's the tickle? Yeah.
Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot.
Oh, gotta love it. Chipping in for birdie. Nothing better.
Nothing better.
And it's worth taking another look at that one.
I'm glad we get to see this again. This one should be practiced at home.
That's what we're doing. We're at home. Practicing it. Come on. Cameras like it too much. Forward, forward. What's going on?
He's currently sitting in first place. The 13th is one of the good scoring holes in the closing 9 at TPC Scottsdale. It's a par 5 measuring 558 yards. Job 1 is to avoid that huge water hazard to the right or the tree on the left-hand side that juts out into the fairway. If you're clear, you'll have a chance to knock it up near towards the green or just laying it back to a comfortable yardage of around 100, 125 yards. A chance for a birdie here to really ignite your charge.
All guns blazing here. They've got full attack mode on.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
Bounce. Ooh.
Well, that's certainly showcasing all their talents there. That's impressive.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
An eagle putt awaits.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, I do. Up, 11 up. Stop. Whoa.
The old hammer hands putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the
14.
cup. He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Yes.
He's making this look easy.
14.
Keeps surging ahead. Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
He's currently in 5th place.
Sitting at 1 under the card. Currently tied for 5th place. And let's see what that super shot did to the leaderboard. Now, leader really starting to gap the field now. Their advantage is 9 shots. The 14th is a strong par 4, almost measuring 500 yards from the back tees. The bunker that sits in the fairway should be covered. Anything around 190 to 200 yards out will give you a green light to go for this flag, although a 4 here never hurts. Golf became a power game, and there's few players out on tour that have more prodigious power than Tony Finau. If he really wants to go full tilt, Rich, it feels like everyone's playing for second.
He is a dynamic player that has the ability to make birdies in bunches. The ball striking, I think, is always going to be brilliant. Watching him when he was on the Korn Ferry Tour, graduated to the PGA Tour, and just keep watching the steady progression. Each and every week, he just seems to get a little bit better, and the confidence level is over the moon with this kid. And to bundle it all up, Luke, he's one of the nicest guys in the world. You want to root for a Tony Finau. He is such a likable, lovable guy, I believe, that you can't...
Tony Finau, I thought you talked about me.
And the wins that he didn't get are just heartbreaking, and we felt the pain alongside with him. I love watching this guy play. I root for him every single week.
Yeah, keep
Leading by
rooting.
a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. A thing of beauty. From around 220 yards. Opting for the
Pushed it
4-iron
right.
here.
Pushed it. Still run up there.
Oh, good shot that. Right inside the range. Henny, You've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup.
22, 24, probably more.
Oh,
28.
just missed. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
Now
What
for
a
the
great
silly hole.
feeling that must be. Seemingly insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can
Mashed potato,
they hang
mashed potato.
on? Let's find out.
Yeah. Boo.
For the 8 iron.
Oh, it might go in. That'll please them. No.
You don't need much to fire up this crowd, but that one will get them on their feet.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
No.
That's frustrating. Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
Aiming water bottles at me.
Leaderboard for this player.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
This dramatic finish at TPC
Right,
Scottsdale
drive the
has
green.
no shortage of options at the 17th, Rich.
If you've hit the driver but you miss the green, you gotta miss it out to the right-hand side to have any hope of getting it up and down for the birdie. However, you knock it on this green in 1, you never know, you could make it 2.
Got all of that one, using all the power to try and take it deep under par.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the
Think it's
green.
straight. Straight double. Two to left. Very up. Ooh. I didn't need to move it. It's
It's a bit
straight.
disappointing. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Fair effort that. Good birdie. Currently in first position. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final
No,
round of action.
no, they've had it.
The finishing hole at TPC Scottsdale requires a great drive. The big water hazard down the left-hand side and the Church Pew bunkers make it a very difficult drive. Anything out to those bunkers on the right will leave a good angle approach. Once you hit this shot, make sure you get the right area on the green if you're to make your birdie. And choosing the 8 iron here.
That'll do.
Oh, this one's right down the pipe.
Yeah, just missed the right. Ooh, ooh, well done. Oh, you twit. It's your hat or whatever you got. Club. Got any better club?
Was there, Luke, in front of 125,000 fans on this Sunday. That was impressive.
And Rich, credit where credit's due. I think you picked this victory.
Well, even a blind squirrel gets an acorn every once in a while. Now listen, this player's been there all season long. They're just one of these rare players that is seemingly in contention every time they peg it up.
Well, that was a thrilling day, and on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
Loser. Give me. Putter shaft +4. That's right. Go on them shoes. Jordan. Funny hat. Other way. Put that pain thing on. No. Lexi Thompson. Money, yes please. Right. Riviera Country Club.
In association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Genesis Invitational. Today's coverage is just about to begin. Hello, I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, who's in the booth. And it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm looking forward to bringing you the action from the ground level for this week's featured group. Now there's a sense of heightened competition this week, and this player has mentioned that they're starting up a rivalry this week with their playing partner.
Well, it looks like this player is aiming to beat Lexi Thompson, which very few people can boast. This should be an exciting showdown, Henny.
Luke, Lexi's young but has been on tour for about 30, 40 years it seems. She's been playing forever. She doesn't lack in experience. She can do it all. Not to mention, you'll be looking at her back for most of the day because she'll outdrive you.
Yes, Lexi loves the long ball, and so do we. Good luck in this rivalry because when Lexi gets on top, it's very hard to beat her.
He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. And he's down there. You got to read.
Firm, back, up the hill. This will be a good one.
Yeah, it's too much. So I need that. 40 on it. Not be far away.
Oh, what
40.
a shame. That would have been a nice one to hold.
I think they gave that one too much respect. They didn't want to hit it too hard and go racing past the hole.
Putting for birdie. Well, that's a lovely way to get going. They've already started this event under par.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
We know that Riviera starts with a 5-4, but it may as well be a 4-5 because the par 4 second is tougher than the par 5 first.
I've never seen a golf course where you're so happy to start off birdie bogey. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. The second hole, pretty straight away off the tee shot. The second shot moves a little bit from left to right, back up the hill. There is some space on the right-hand side to miss your second shot up by the green, but there's no guarantees that it'll kick hard enough right to left to get back on the green. It's a sensational second hole.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
All right, we're going with an extra club here. Yeah, the wind's really starting to blow, but that didn't faze them.
Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet.
Tweet, tweet. This is for 2 birdies.
What a nice line.
Tweet, tweet.
Now moving over to Lexi Thompson.
She's 1 stroke behind her rival in this event.
This is Lexi Thompson.
Brilliant bunker.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Pacific Palisades in California, the side of Riviera, the 3rd hole, par 4, elevated tee shot.
And a fairly generous fairway, a little bit more room out to the left than what players can see off the tee shot. Second shot is going to be downhill to a green that basically chases away from the player, going from the front portion of it all the way to the back. Difficult to get your second shot close here.
The ladies' game has been dominated by Koreans for such a long time, but America has been able to have this resurgence basically off the back of Lexi Thompson and the generation she's started to inspire.
Lexi Thompson is so fun to watch because she's got a very unique swing, and when you look at it, you kind of look back and you go, okay, that went a long way. Okay, that went right at the hole. And she's got such control over her golf ball. It's amazing. And
get in. Yeah.
Wow, what can you say? Pulling it out from the fairway. Every
I
player
see,
loves
thank
that
you.
feeling. What a shot indeed.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. So many wonderful holes at the George Thomas designed Riviera Country Club. This par 3 4th has to be one of them.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
Yep. Go on. Yeah, that do.
A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances. So far, so good.
Kitchen.
Leading by 4 strokes after that one. Rich, the PGA Tour is basically a power game these days, although the 5th here at Riviera forces players just to hold off the tee.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
You like that, didn't you? Lining up from around 160 yards.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
opting for the 9-iron. Well, good-looking shot here. That's headed towards the green.
Yeah.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
And a chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt.
Looking for another birdie here.
Oh, didn't hit it. It
That's
stopped
a shame.
dead.
Comes up shy.
A little too cautious on that effort there,
Yeah.
Luke.
Well,
Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. The 6th hole here at Riviera is very unique, isn't it, Rich?
Who puts a bunker in the center of the green? No one else except for the folks at Riviera Country Club. I love this hole.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Great. Bounce nicely. Oop. On in. Oh.
Taking things up a notch in this Lexi Thompson rivalry. That shot will add some fuel to the fire.
Let's take a look at Lexi Thompson, shall we?
Yeah, keep it on the green. Fuck off.
This putt is about 8 feet.
Oh, it fell back again.
Couple of inches away
So
from
under hit.
that one.
That's
Currently
2 under
at
hit.
-5 now for the day. Let's head to the par 4 7th at the Riv.
Right.
Again, it's a par 4 that requires placement of the tee.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it. But again, you push it a little bit, and now the barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
Well, it's 7 mile an hour. It should get there.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Stop.
Gee, it's
That's the
metronomic
right
here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Oh, what's that one by my foot? Free that way. Yeah.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that one, 6 under par. Now moving over to Lexi Thompson.
She's currently trailing her rival. Let's see what happens here.
Here's Lexi Thompson. And now we can take a look at how that wonderful play affects the leaderboard. Our current leader is up by 3 shots.
Yeah, she ain't got a chance. Right.
The par 4 8th at Riviera is a choose your own adventure. Which fairway do you like to take?
I think most players are going to try and go down the left-hand side, as it seems to be the easier of the two these days. However, where they stick that flag stick, well, that's a different question. If they stick it up front right, the left-hand side of the fairway, that's not the easiest approach. So better be mindful of where that flag stick is in order to pick which side of the fairway you want to drive it down.
Well,
Yeah,
Rich,
don't go off the
here's one
right,
of our
that's for
proven
sure.
performers in the FedEx Cup points race. They've been there or thereabouts for most of the season, and they go into this tournament as one of the strong favourites. It hardly seems a surprise, doesn't it?
It's never a surprise when you speak this player's name. They've been so good all year long. They've got to be one of the favorites, not only for this tournament, but also for the season-long FedEx Cup.
I can't do that. Wow.
That's not the outcome they were after.
Not taking
Flopping, I
enough
think.
club to get it there.
Floppage.
Let's take a look at Lexi Thompson, shall we?
Yeah, she's down, she's behind her rivals, scooting
Oh, she's got it
ahead.
in.
Let's see what happens.
I don't think I'll
And
get
back
that
to the
in.
course with the live action.
I'll let you have that one.
Getting ready to play their third.
Floppage.
Now a 3-shot lead over the
No, you
field.
can't chip that. Fuck your feet anyway. Right. I do. Oop. Oop, oop.
If he makes this, he'll save his par.
Oh. 26. 28. Oh, la la la. Bit harder.
Just missed that one.
Would have made it up there.
Sits in first position. The final hole on the outward half is a par 4 playing back up towards the clubhouse, Rich. It's a good par 4.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that's a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
Yeah.
This one could take a little bounce to the left.
Bounce on and be better. Yeah. That's it.
Oh, that's well played. And a chance for birdie here at the 9th. 8 feet to the cup.
Looks good.
Yeah.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 6 under. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. It forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
Well, this is a good risk-reward hole.
Pulled it right
They're
anyway.
taking plenty of risk here, going for the green.
No, it's going down the bunker.
This sand shot awaits.
Not very good. That's all right.
That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. 7 feet to the cup.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
The putt drops,
Birdie.
and that's back-to-back birdies. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. The par 5 11th, one of the better scoring holes on the course. Players are thinking 4 when they stand on this tee.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
I wouldn't say they were eucalyptus trees. 14 up. 3 wood. Yeah, well, that way. Look. Right. No.
Now moving over to Lexi Thompson.
Oh,
She made bogey, gave one back on the last hole.
Let's take a look at Lexi Thompson. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker.
quit on it. Don't quit on it.
Oh well, you got a chance to improve on the next one. Time now for the 4th shot.
It's there. Well, it's come back again. Come on.
Sitting at -7. Currently in top spot.
Go up there then. Yeah. Take your medicine.
It was a solid shot. Out of the bunker and onto the surface. Bogey putt coming up here. Well, the leader
26,
giving a
that
little
was.
hope for the rest of the field there as they put down a bogey on the scorecard.
Could have been worse.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. When you stand on the 12th tee, Rich, you're thinking to yourself, oh, a couple of strong back-to-back par 4s, and it starts right here.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevent you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole.
Made this course, didn't listen to the commentary, I don't think. Massive eucalyptus trees overhanging, no they weren't.
Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this
6
hole.
foot down.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
This putt to get to 7 under the card.
This is their look at birdie.
This is on a great line.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at Lexi Thompson, shall we?
She's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Here's Lexi Thompson. That's a beauty.
No, you far behind.
Now this is why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour Pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
Our current leader
6 shots behind.
5-shot advantage.
Yeah.
Reach the 13th hole. Slightly different look off the tee.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left. Requires a draw. Nothing else.
They're not
to do.
eucalyptus trees. They're bloody pines or whatever.
Correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. Difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well played, mate. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Oh, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
22.
Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. You've finished your work on that hole. Let's have a look at the next one. Now moving over to Lexi Thompson.
She's currently trailing her rival. Let's see what happens here.
No.
Right by
We'll have to show it if she didn't get it in.
So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. The 14th, Rich, I know it's dear to your heart, the par 3. You made an ace there in tournament history, won a car. How do you tell the players to play it?
Hit a 7-iron, a high little draw 7-iron, and 2 hop it right in the hole, Luke. That's what I suggest. That makes it easy.
Going with the 6-iron here.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope.
Beauty of a chip shot there.
Judging it beautifully.
Now 5 shots up after that. The 15th, Rich, a very good par 4. Although, if you're Victor Hovland, maybe the fairway's not in your line of sight.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dogleg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Run. Oh, stupid.
That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
A bit short with that effort.
Ooh, that almost went down. And he needs this to save par. Currently 7 under for the round.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get
Can't
it done.
lose it. All right.
The 16th at Riviera Ridge is the last chance to get amongst the birdies on a par 3.
A breathtaking short par 3, 166, an island green surrounded by bunkers.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Hope it gets a good kick to the left.
A bit red. Yeah.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
get the fist pump ready. This looks like it's going in.
Oh, what a big putt to make that one. And with that, we'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Still in the lead now after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
The last genuine scoring hole at Riviera is certainly this par 5 17th.
Any hopes of getting it home in 2, you better come up with something special off the tee and make sure to avoid the bunker on the right-hand side.
That should find the cut stuff.
Or dive in the bunker. Dive in the bunker on it. Yeah, dive in the bunker.
Henny, what does that lie look like?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the sand.
Got up there. Chippage.
Let's take a look at Lexi Thompson, shall we?
Yeah, she's down, she's behind, her rival's scooting ahead. Let's see what happens.
It's not good, you don't shred a putt.
And here we are with their 4th.
Down here, I think. Just a tickle. A tickle.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. 7-footer right here.
Solid little par putt here.
That starts off on a good line.
Yeah, we'll take that.
We'll take that.
He's currently sitting in 1st place. One of the most famous finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich. This 18th at Riviera is a classic.
Aim for the palm trees in the distance, which are located just on the left-hand side of the green. A good tee shot there will set up an awesome-looking second.
Well, this should find the short grass.
We've got no eclipses, you don't know. Oh, there's a palm tree there.
Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Simply amazing power on that tee shot.
From about
15 below your feet. Out. 18 up. 5 iron. I do. Yep.
That was a beauty. A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
No.
Ooh, nice line.
Get him.
Well, a spectacular week comes to a close. Congratulations to
Unlucky,
the Genesis
Lexi.
Invitational winner, Riviera.
It was a Hollywood ending for this winner. What a performance all week long.
Rich, I think you mentioned earlier that this player was your favourite. Well picked.
Listen, it's not a hard pick, is it? This player has consistently been there all season long. There's no reason why not to pick them to win. They just make me look smart. That's about it.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
Butter half head +1. Tight lace tier 3. Puma shoes. No. Put that bit on. Continue. No. 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 Money. Well, they're both money. Right. Justin Thomas. Tier 3. That was just the tiers, so many professionals. Where is it? Emery Beach Club. Never been there. Right.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Northern Shore Open is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very happy to be following this particular featured group because there are rumours of quite the rivalry starting to bubble between these two players.
So it looks like they aim to beat Justin Thomas. Should add a bit of extra excitement to our coverage today, Henny.
Oh, that goes without saying, Luke, but Justin Thomas will not be easy to beat. I don't think there's a more competitive man out there on tour.
No, you're absolutely right there. He's a complete player. It will certainly be interesting to keep an eye on this rivalry throughout the event.
Down the middle.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. This shot from around the 200-yard marker. Going with the 5-wood.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
No.
Just a little off with the accuracy there, unable to find the green.
Yeah.
What a super shot. And that'll be a big boost to the leaderboard. Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
This shot was absolutely perfect. Looks just as nice on the second viewing.
Currently 1 under for the round. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Going with the 7.
Right.
And tidy looking shot, that one. Left yourself an opportunity.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
Okay,
Whoa.
steady now. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
He's got this for his par.
This looks good. And down she goes. He's currently in a share of top spot. Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough.
%. Layout.
That's a good-looking shot there. What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Oh, so close.
10, not 12.
Par putt coming up here. Ooh.
Oh.
The putt drops, and we're moving on.
Bugger.
And this effort by Justin Thomas.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
How close was that to going down? Yeah, that mighty shot was certainly worth a move up the leaderboard. Let's see what it's done.
Even
Now on the
Stevens.
tee of a long par 4.
Trying to forget the bogey at the last and focus in on this one.
I'll push that in the bunker, eh?
Oh, good drive.
Might
That one
do
should
it.
find the fairway.
Ah, it's in there.
Luke, that did not end
Luke.
up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Justin Thomas, major champion, world #1 player, really has all the attributes, doesn't he, Rich?
He does. His focus on his own game is amazing. I think that this kid really understands how to play the game. He's got all the shots, but he doesn't try and get up there and hit it as hard as he can every single time. He gets out there and he learns how to play the game, hit the finesse shots when you need it, take some risks when you need to, but also back off when you don't need to. This kid is a real deal, complete game from head to toe.
Like the look of this one. Well,
Yep.
that'll play.
Finally, they needed
Get up and
it.
down.
Currently 1 under for the tournament.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Now let's switch our focus to Justin Thomas.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
20.
That was a gallant
18.
attempt. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Aggressive play here, going with driver off the tee. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Sitting at -1, currently tied for first place.
$14 up. Yeah, well, look at that. Keepage.
Well, that's
Right.
a handy shot. And here we are with the third shot. He shares the lead. Didn't
Wow.
look good for a long time. This putt coming up is for birdie. Oh, how about that one? And with it, he'll move to a couple under par.
The lead.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
no harm, no foul there with that shot.
Second shot here on the 7th. This is one of those great ball-striking displays. Fairways and greens. A pleasure to watch. Getting ready to play their third. Now let's head over and see what JT's been doing.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
No.
All these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet.
This for back-to-back birdies.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold. And that will take him to 3 under. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice.
No.
I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Yeah, he'll take that. Leading by a couple after that hole. Here we have a par 5. That should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 9th hole.
Three wood, 5 wood.
Yeah, good aggressive play and almost rewarded by finding the green.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Oh, it's got to be another tickle. 4. All right. Hardly touching it. Yeah,
Wouldn't that have been
a little bit
nice?
less than that.
There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
Can you hear those tweets? This is what they have left for birdie here.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 4 under.
A birdie.
And this effort by Justin Thomas.
He's feeling good. Just birdied the last hole.
Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich. Oh, and up he goes, marching to the top of the leaderboard. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course.
Right.
Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Well, it's been great watching this player get the best of their rival, but still a long way to go until the end of this tournament. Let's see how it shakes out.
That's heading for the fairway.
Oh.
Well, Luke,
40.
you're right. He did find grass, but it's not the closely mown grass.
Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
Looks like they have a good lie here in the first cut.
13 up though, no. Pitch. On a flyer, really. That's the other than feet and all.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
Handy effort, that one. Now let's switch our focus to Justin Thomas.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Ooh.
Well, he's
Ball
a
that
bit
almost
hard
went in.
anyway.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. A chance to move to 5 under par.
This for a birdie run.
I haven't hit it. Have I? I did.
Just
Yeah.
building upon his
Whoa.
advantage. He keeps making the important plays.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently in first position. And an opportunity awaits as they step onto this tee of the par 3.
5 wood. Oh dear. What a pin. I'd go for that bit of red over there, I think.
Opting for the 5 wood. They get a little ground draw here.
That would do really.
And he's safely on the green.
Oh.
Good chance to move to 6 under par here.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Mm-hmm. $16. Whoa.
That's frustrating.
Yeah.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Back there. Straight in. Only a tickle though. Yeah.
Big time play, that one. At the right time, too.
Needed it.
Tickle.
Needed that in a big way, chipping in for the par.
Whew.
Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's
No,
see
we don't
that
want to
again.
see that again.
Yeah,
No.
Seve would be envious of this one. What a chip in.
Don't show it if I'm clicking past it. No.
Glancing at the scoreboard, and they're currently sitting in first place. just ahead of Lexi Thompson. Now teeing off on the 12th hole.
Place it. Yeah.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
They would. Driver.
Interesting choice of the driver here. Getting ready to play their third.
Oh.
How close was that to going down? And broken down. That's birdie number 7 on the score. And that will move into 6 under par. Second shot here on the 12th.
Yeah, going for it in 2. Okay. He wants to win.
Oh, that's a great approach shot. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage.
Yeah. Oh, it's another one in the bag, really. Driver.
Awesome stuff.
Time for the second shot here at the 13th.
Hold on a bit. Ooh.
And here we are with the third shot. That's a touch of class.
Great touch.
And if this can go down, he'll save par.
Hit the
And
par.
with that hole finished, they're currently sitting in top spot on the leaderboard, just ahead of Lexi Thompson. Teeing off now on the 14th hole. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Playing from around 210 yards here.
We let the window it on that feet. A bit more though. 3 up. Yeah, leave that.
Looks to be going with the 4-iron.
Yep.
Well, a little off the target with that one. Sitting at 6 under, currently in the lead. Straight out of the top draw.
Such soft hands.
Can make this one. It's for par. Glancing at the top, and they're currently sitting in first place, just ahead of Lexi Thompson. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. Well struck. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 175 yards. Launched that one into space. Wow.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Yeah, that one will play. Now let's head over and see what JT's been doing.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Lovely touch. Well played.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
Six. Whoa.
On a good line.
22.
Quite have the right stuff there. 4 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for par.
And with that putt, now it's 600 with a few to play.
Seemingly an insurmountable lead with just 4 to play. Gotta like his position.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that,
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
In pin position.
going with the pitching wedge here.
Oh.
This player's dialed in. What a shot. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Shots in front after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Can they hang on?
Now at the 17th hole.
Really
Look, just put it on the green, all right? All right, just put it on the green. Ooh, look at this. That tempting or what? I'll shoot it at that bunker, I think. Could have gone for it, I suppose. But.
And this effort by Justin Thomas.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Let's catch up.
Watch our film and look it up in here.
Sitting at 7 under par for the day. Currently leading.
Blimey. Ooh.
And here we are with the third shot.
I got no chance here. It'll just tickle it.
Didn't that look good for a long time?
Can't do nothing else.
Chance to save the par if we can make this one.
Yep, tracking nicely.
Oh, that's a clutch par. After that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Well, what a lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. This shot from around 210 yards.
Went straight down.
Oh, slope on that. Okay. Oh, no.
This one looks to be a tad wayward. That's going to find the water, sadly.
Yeah. Well, I put me back here. Can't I go forward? I went over the fairway. Right,
sitting at 7 under, currently in the lead.
Just get over there then. Feet are below that.
Going with the 4-iron here. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface.
Oh, could have gone in the first place.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 28 feet from the cup.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a mystery.
On bogey.
And this putt is for a final score of 65.
Yeah.
Sometimes you've just got to stand up and applaud, and that's the occasion right now. This is as good as it gets.
Backing up the Brinks truck once again this week. Filling it up.
Money. Come on.
And as we take a look at our rivalry results, it's a big thank you to Henny for bringing us all the magic from the course today.
Oh, it was a pleasure to be able to follow the action out there today, Luke.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Huh? Wedge timing grip. Wedge live range grip. Extra 100. No. 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 High hill. Down the souffle. More money. Won't mind a hat. Put your tap on him. Yeah. Oh, Palmer. Oh, I could have put some fittings on, but.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational is about to begin. Delighted to have 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beem in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey, and it's a good morning to Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very happy to be covering this week's featured group. What a pairing. These two, they've been going back and forth at each other. There is quite the budding rivalry here.
Well, Henny, it sounds like this player's going for gold. They're trying to beat Xander Schauffele.
I wouldn't want to try and
Going
beat an
for
Olympian.
gold.
A gold medal winning Olympian with hair as good as Xander Schauffele and a swing as good as Xander Schauffele? No, thank you. I'll leave this
Won't
up
be
to
saying
them.
that after
Yes,
this
I'm just
round.
looking through this list of weaknesses, and let me just list them off now. Yep, none. Good luck to you. And take us through the approach shot. It's not easy to run the ball onto the green.
It's not. Your approach shot has to come in high and soft with a lot of spin, as there's just not much depth to this green. Not much movement either, fairly flat, although there is a ridge that bisects this green in two. You want to make sure that you're on the correct side of that ridge to have a good opportunity to make the putt.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Currently 1 under for the event. The second hole is a long par 3, old typical Redan style at 230 yards.
Yes, the green runs from right to left and chases away from the player on the tee. You can hit it short right and have it bounce on to the flag sticks that are on the right. However, when they're in the back left, you don't want to come up short and left in a low area. That'll leave a very difficult up and down.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
$22 or
just missed.
$24.
A par putt awaits.
Better than most.
Now heading over to Xander Schauffele.
He's going to want to improve on that current 5th spot.
Xander Schauffele setting up his next shot.
He's in the bunker.
Oh, that is simply brilliant. What a shot.
Teed up.
This one out of a smelly spot on the golf course, but no bother with the player.
Rich, the first exposure to the famous lake here at Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge is the 3rd.
There's a lot of intimidating tee shots on this golf course, Luke. This could be number 1. Water down the left-hand side, you obviously want no part of. But if you miss it right in the rough, that is very gnarly and nasty to come out of. The green works away from the player, moving from right to left. The miss is out to the right, but watch out. It's awfully quick coming down that green. Don't chip it or putt it in the water.
Xander Schauffele, delightful player out of San Diego, California. He's got that cool vibe about him. Came out one early a few times, but then he seems to have struggled to find that next step, hasn't he? He's sort of golf's almost man, except when he got that gold medal put around his neck.
I think that took his confidence to a place where it should have been in the first place, Luke. I think that this young man, he's got no weaknesses, very little weaknesses, if anything, in the game. I look at him and think, why hasn't he won more? Well, the problem is that he's put himself in contention so many times that there's only one person in the game that has won at a clip that he could have, and that's Tiger Woods. When you put yourself into contention as often as he does, you're just not always going to win. Somebody is going to come from back in the pack, shoot a great round, and you might struggle just a little bit, whatever the case. But yes, he hasn't closed as many tournaments as he would have liked. but he is there each and every week. I got to say, this kid he's a world beater. He's going to be phenomenal.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
Bunker.
From the sand, looking to get up and down.
Nowhere.
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt.
Weed.
I can't believe this. Is
Ooh.
this going to go in?
No, sorry.
And this putt coming up for his par. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. We'll now move over to Xander Schauffele.
He's currently in second place, hoping to overtake the leader.
And after this hole, that's how it looks. The 5th at Bay Hill is the shortest par 4 on the front 9, measuring just under 400 yards, Rich. Placement off the tee, critical here.
It is. It plays straight downhill the entire way, so most players not taking driver out and challenging those bunkers. Lay up short of those, and you'll have a short shot to a green that once again chases away from you at the back end of it.
Good shot there, Beamer. Sitting at 1 under. Currently tied atop the leaderboard. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th.
Gotta like their chances from there.
If it's up, it could be in. Oh, terrific. What an effort. And that will take him to 2 under. And at the end of that hole, he's gone into clear outright lead. Now we head to the famous par 5 6th, Rich. A lot of players are thinking birdie, maybe even eagle.
Out
Which
to the
Bryson
right, most
DeChambeau?
definitely the widest part of the fairway, just left of the left-hand bunker out there. We'll leave a layup out to the right, and then you just have a short pitch on from there. This is a really solid birdie opportunity.
That was absolutely murdered.
Oh, wow. They're thinking of going for this one.
Yeah. Back to the 4 iron, not the 5 wood. That might jump down that in that water there if you don't watch it.
Opting for the 4 iron.
4 right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's a poor lie. Will he be able to get out of here?
They've got to use all the bounce and strength that they can muster. This is sitting down.
That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
Little birdie look in here.
Yep.
Now heading over to Xander Schauffele.
He's sitting there just in 3rd place.
Here's Xander Schauffele. Oh, well.
Get out of it.
And this is why you got to keep your foot on the gas at all times. These guys and girls are good.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Let's have a look at the 7th hole, a par 3.
Finally, you have a green that pitches back towards you ever so slightly, Luke, but still coming into it with a good 6-5 iron from 195 yards. It's still a difficult task to get it close.
Ooh,
Looks to be going with the 4 iron.
pulled it right anyway. That's it.
Wow, they really put on a show with that approach shot, and their rival, Xander Schauffele, appears to be taking notice as well.
18.
Ouch,
Whoa.
that hurts. Just a 4-footer
20.
remaining.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
That's a good putt to make, that one. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. The par 4 8th, Rich, challenging tee shot and approach.
Love this tee shot here, Luke. The fairway camber's pretty good from right to left, kicking the golf ball towards that bunker. So make sure to take one less club off this tee. From there, you make sure that you take enough club for your second shot to carry the front edge. If not, that golf ball will come falling back off the green into the drink.
And this shot from about 150 yards out. Currently in the lead by a shot.
5 up.
Choosing the 9 iron here. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Here's Xander Schauffele. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Putting for birdie here.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And with that, he'll move to 4 under.
Put my name on the trophy, you'll be there in a minute.
A quick look at the leaderboard has this player currently in 1st place, with Xander Schauffele in 2nd. Let's take a look at the final hole on the front 9, the 9th, and what a tough tee shot it is.
Is it ever? Players want to avoid the bunker down the left-hand side, so inevitably they push it out to the right-hand side, into the rough, into the trees. Now they've got really very little chance of reaching the green in 2. So this is probably the most difficult tee shot on this front 9, and one they have to find the fairway with.
Turn right. Go.
Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
Ooh, 14.
Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Here we are, Rich, a wonderful opportunity on the table. The chance to go back-to-back. Just how big would that be?
Obviously massive, but I'm very impressed. They've put themselves in a position to win for the 2nd week in a row. Impressive.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. We'll now move over to Xander Schauffele.
He's currently in 3rd place.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Let's get back to it, shall we? And this putt will take them to 5 under.
This is their look at birdie. Rolling end to end, this looking
No,
nice.
it's 10, not 9.
Wow, that's misjudged. Putting for a par now. And as they leave that hole, Rich, you'd imagine a little frustrated after such a great shot in. The par 4 11th resembles the par 4 3rd, doesn't it? The big lake on the left-hand side.
It does. It just has a little more landing room here on the left-hand side, however. But if you lay back, be prepared to go in with a long iron. If you take the driver out and successful, you now turn this challenging hole into almost a birdie opportunity.
This shot is about 140 yards out. Currently leading by 3. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this.
Yep.
And hitting yet another green here in regulation.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if
15.
you keep making putts like that. And that will take him to 5 under. Now heading over to Xander Schauffele.
He's sitting there just in 3rd place.
Just didn't drop. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. And the 12th hole, Rich, similar to the 4th hole. Arnold Palmer is really starting to mimic front and back 9s.
He does. It's kind of the same thing. Out of bounds out to the right. You got to avoid both those bunkers there, both right and left. You find the fairway. Again, second shot slightly uphill to a green that sits above you. One of the big dangers here, though, is going long. That is a big no-no to miss it long on this 12th.
They're thinking of going for this one, guys. Gotta be aggressive. Love this play out here.
Go in the bunker anyway.
Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. Currently -5. Currently in the lead.
Oh,
Almost went in.
wow.
7 feet to the cup.
Tweet, tweet. This is for 2 birdies.
Ooh,
No.
hole.
No.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Now 4 shots up after that hole. Number 13, not a long hole by anyone's stretch, but the pond in front of the green really plays havoc.
It does, more so than it should. It's just a long iron or a hybrid off the tee. Find the fairway down the right-hand side. Open up the angle for your second shot. And it's obvious, you just don't want to miss your second shot right. So bail out to the left-hand side. Make a par. Pretty simple.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 13th. We'll now move over to Xander Schauffele.
Yeah, he just made a bogey on that last one.
This one is right down the pipe. Let's return to live play now. This putt It's about 8 feet. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take him to 6 under. He sits in first position. And another of the uphill par 3s, the 14th, Rich.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers. But if you bail out to the right, well, now you're running into a low area that you have a pretty difficult chip shot to a green that historically is the firmest and fastest on this golf course.
Going with a 4-iron
Pulled it.
here.
Pulled it.
He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Now heading over to Xander Schauffele.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. As we get into the closing stretch here at Bay Hill, the 15th, the par 4.
Strong par 4, dog legs from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot out of the trap, but also you've got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker. This is a very strong par 4.
Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Just trickled off the fairway, but still in good shape.
Player. 94%. That should be enough, look. I've got to hit a straight shot. Nope.
Uh-oh, this one
Go over the
leaking out
bunker,
to the right.
Chippage.
Getting ready to play their third.
That. You can't pull these back enough, that's the trouble. Putt it, really. Let's putt it. Yeah.
Well holed, will take the birdie. And that's 7 under. And let's have another look at that one. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Rich, good chance to get this green in 2.
Yes, this player's found the fairway, and now they've got the opportunity to knock this on in 2. Be wary of coming up short and left, obviously in the water, but don't be anxious to miss it out to the right, especially in that bunker that's over in the middle of the green on the right-hand side. That really can wreak havoc with the players. try and find the green at all costs with this second shot.
Opting for the 6-iron.
Keep pulling it to the right. Yeah.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
This is Xander Schauffele. Oh, that's a ripper.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Got to be 40. Yeah.
That's disappointing. It's just about 3 feet away.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Leading by 6 strokes after that one.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Par 3 17th, Rich, has got a wonderful atmosphere around it. It looks visually quite stunning, but my word, it's a brute.
10 foot down.
This hole causes more stress for the players, I think, than any other hole on the golf course, with possibly the exception of number 3. This green is nearly impossible to find, as it is so firm historically through the years. You find the green, you make your 3, and you're smiling earlobe to earlobe.
Going with the 5-wood.
Yeah. Just pushed it a bit.
That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Good street.
And
Ooh,
that
yep.
putt will drop. And he'll extend his lead. Now at -9 for the day. Rich, as we head to the finishing hole here at Bay Hill, a famous finishing hole, so much drama over the years, predominantly by the great Tiger Woods. But most of the drama starts off the tee.
It does. This is actually a semi-blind tee shot. There's a mound down the right-hand side of the fairway where you can't see the golf balls land, so players won't know whether they found the fairway or missed it right, or even out on the left-hand side. Most iconic moments in all of golf, in my mind's eye, Robert Gomez holding his second shot here back in 1990 to claim the title.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Terrible little shape.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Right.
Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
16.
This one's on
Didn't
line.
hit it. Didn't hit hard enough down the right.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Oh, so is the cardigan that Arnold Palmer made famous. You are the Arnold
Gives
Palmer
all your gear and your
Invitational
money.
Champion. Congratulations.
And what a week it was. A fantastic on arguably one of the two hardest golf courses. Way to go. Great win.
And Rich, you know what this is like, going back-to-back on the PGA Tour. How big is it?
It's a lot more mentally difficult than I think a lot of people understand. I'm very impressed with how this player held up the final 9 holes. Congratulations. Great finish.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
Oh, Adidas and that. Tailor-made. Rival Theatre. No. 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 Oh no, Taylor had. Let's play her first. Tailor-made hat. I want like that. Let's see if we can fit some clubs up. Wedge, 96 yards. That one away. No. bundle includes tailor-made. Is that a whole lot? 9. That's 9. 2,700. Oh, it's a whole bundle, isn't it? Right. Right. Yeah. I've got all tailor-made, so I've just got to buy. We've got 279. So I've just got to buy the drivers and the wedges. Got them there. Road shop. Right. So I've got to get a driver then. So I've got to unlock that. I've got a good driver, but it's not long enough sometimes. Okay. See how these go. Oh. The players.
Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Quack. Hello, Henny.
Hi, Luke. Great to be here. As this event kicks off, our featured group consists of 2 players who appear to have entered into quite the rivalry.
Well, this week, Henny, it looks like they're intending to beat the big-hitting Brooke Henderson. She might be a kind Canadian, but certainly a fierce rival.
Yeah, she's not going to say sorry. Just make sure you don't look in her trophy cabinet beforehand, because you might get intimidated. There's some big major championships in there. Brooke Henderson, speaking of big, hits it big, got big game.
What, you said big tits then? Big tits, it's good.
She's a winner, isn't she, Brooke Henderson? This is going to be a tough rivalry, but one, if you can win, will certainly build your confidence. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup.
Oh, come on. Oh.
So close, but an easy par. He's currently tied for 7th. The first of our birdie opportunities comes second, par 5.
Driver not necessarily required here because you have to shape your tee shot from right to left, and if you're a right-handed golfer, that's not the easiest thing to do. So lefties have a better opportunity, I think, of finding this fairway than most with driver. From there, a second shot over a long bunker to a green that's very narrow, dotted by pot bunkers. Truly is one of the coolest par fives on this layout.
They're thinking of going for this one, guys.
Opting for the 4-iron here.
Going for less club here.
Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in two.
So exciting to have an eagle putt here.
Oh.
Okay, steady now. And down it goes. Let's get to the next. And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
It's been a little up and down, but she's just one stroke back from her rival.
How did that great score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Let's take a look at the par 3 third. Straight away mid-iron to short iron shot.
Such a cool little par 3. Love this green. There's a low section in the front and a high section in the back. And anytime they put the pin all the way in the back section of this green, well, I tell you what, good luck on you. If you miss this green long and or left, that bunker sits some 5 feet below the surface of the green.
What do we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
One stroke behind her rival this week.
Trying to work a little draw into this flag.
She's played that one nicely.
Oh, shit.
And back to the course with the live action. What's in front of them, Henny?
18-footer here is what he's facing. What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie. What a putt. Started this perfectly.
And that should secure the par on this one. Currently 1 under for the win. Well, the fourth is another great example that it doesn't need to be a long par 4 to be a testing one. This fourth can be menacing, can't it?
Just a small little twisty par 4. Just going to take out a fairway wood, find the fairway, and from there you're going to have a small second shot, probably a wedge. 3 distinct sections to this green, the front, the right, and the back left, and all of them have their difficulties when hitting your approach shot into them. However, in my mind's eye, if you find the fairway, you should have a decent look for birdie.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Been a bit of a struggle on the greens. Hopefully he can change it here.
This is, oh yeah,
No.
yeah.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. All right, Rich, the par 4 fifth. A strong hole this one, isn't it?
Huge mounding down the left-hand side that you want to avoid at all costs. The bunker down the right-hand side, to be fair, is not that bad, but a little further right of that, though, that's the water. You want no part of it. Second shot is downhill to the green. To be fair, that's mostly flat, runs from back left to front right, but one of the more benign greens on this layout.
From around 140 yards here, just a couple back from our leader. Going with the pitching
Oh, it's a
wedge
bad
here.
fucking shot.
Needs this to kick a bit left.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Not a bad play, that one. Second spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it, if you can hold this.
20, yeah.
That will drop in for birdie. And with it, he'll move to a couple under. And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
She had a bad previous hole, came off with bogey.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The tee shot at the par 4-6 has changed a lot now that that tree's been taken out of the way, Rich. But what do you think of this short par 4?
I missed the tree. I thought that was a really cool feature of this hole. You had to flight it underneath the tree back in the day to find the fairway. The bunker down the left-hand side has been expanded quite a bit as the lake on the left-hand side has been added as well. The front part of this green is protected by tall palm trees that will certainly make you think on your second shots. This is a wonderful little par 4.
Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
It's half a chance of being a hole, this one. Gets that one to go down, and that's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. As we go from a wonderful little par 4, we go to a challenging, longer par 4, the 7.
And as you can see, there's a long fairway bunker down the left-hand side that makes you believe there's more room left than you actually have. It's just not there. Players should be looking a little bit further right. If you find the fairway, your second shot should be straightforward. In fact, Luke, I made a 2 here one time, so that shows you how simple this hole can be.
Opting for the 9-iron. Nice shot, that. That should find the surface. Another fine-looking strike, this one. It'll find the green.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Why don't we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
She's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Well, this is a putt for the lead. Keep your focus. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And that's going to hoist him into first place. And now that finds him in first place. The 8th hole, a long par 3 stretching 240 yards at its maximum. It's no sleeper, that's for sure.
I don't find anything sleepy about this hole. The front of this green is so narrow. There's no place to land it, especially when they put the flagstick there. This hole will grab your attention, as it should, because it's a long iron to a sliver of an opening. Even when they put the pin on the right-hand side, you want no part of it. The center of the green all day long here.
Wow, very aggressive play on this approach, putting some pressure on their rival, Brooke Henderson.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, they'll move to 5 under par. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. The final hole on the opening 9 at TPC Sawgrass Stadium course, Rich, is a clever 3-shotter.
Par 5, 583 yards from the back. Most players will play this as a 3-shotter. Just find the fairway out to the left. Second shot out to the right. Sets up a very simple 3rd shot to a very narrow green. Miss it right or left, good luck getting it up and down.
Always like it when they take the big dog and let it rip from the middle of the fairway.
No.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
Sitting at 5 under par in their round. Currently in top spot. over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
She's currently trailing her rival. Let's see what happens here.
Wow, what a save.
And now this is why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour Pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Oh, what a great
Get
stroke.
in, get in.
Oh, that's a good way to end what was a challenging hole.
That'll win a great the bunker, but up and down for the birdie. Nicely done.
Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards. He really got that one out there. Fantastic drive.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet.
A little birdie look in here.
Well played. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. There's some birdie holes out on this course, and the 11th is certainly one of those, but there are some troublesome spots if you get out of play.
There definitely is trouble, but the thing I love about this hole the most, Luke, is that there's so many different ways to play it. Most players will take driver off the tee, but from there, now it's anybody's ball game. You don't have to go for the green on the second shot. You can lay it up over the left. You can lay it up over to the right. You can lay it up long left. There's so many different ways of attacking this hole. Each individual is going to do it differently. I love the second shot on this hole.
Well, this is bold. Their eyes are opening up, headed for the green. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Here's Brooke Henderson's next shot. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Yes, they've made it.
Out of the rough, into the hole. Thank you very much.
What
Go in the hole, you
for
twat.
this putt, Henny?
Straight back up this hill.
Fucking bad
Can
commentary.
be firm here.
Right.
This one has eyes for the hole.
That one, yeah.
Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. Now 6 shots in front after that hole. Well, the tee shot is all that matters on the short par 4 12th. Most players can reach the green. It's just a decision whether the player goes for it or not.
They can, but they better be aware that there's a lot of danger up there. Water left obviously is no good, but even bailing out to the right in those dunes, in the mounds, the little pot bunkers on top of those mounds, well, forget about it. That's not a good space either, especially since the green does run pretty hard from right to left. If you want to take this hole on with driver and expecting to make 3, well, you need to realize that a 5 and a 6 could be easily made as well.
That's nicely done. What do we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
Yeah, she's down, she's behind. Her rival's scooting ahead. Let's see what happens.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
currently in first position. Well, as you start to head for home here at TPC Sawgrass, you're blessed with this wonderful par 3 13th.
And this is a really cool par 3. You've got 3 distinct areas on the green, front right, all the way on the left-hand side, and the back right. Wherever they put the pin is going to dictate what shot shape you want to have into that green. I think it's a really cool design because it requires you to think about how you want the golf ball to land on the green and the way you want it to bounce. I think Pete Dye did a great job in designing this green.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
That's frustrating.
Oh.
Well hold. Let's move on. Still in the lead now after that hole. There's a few birdie opportunities out of the gate here on the second 9 at TPC Sawgrass, but it really starts to toughen up down the stretch, starting here with a difficult par 4 14.
Difficult tee shot on this plank, some 481 yards from the tip. You find the fairway, and you've got a decent chance of finding the green with your second shot. But if you're out of position anywhere on this hole, your number will go up exponentially.
Going with the 7. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Wow, what a shot. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
This is their look at birdie.
Looks good off the blade.
Yep.
And it goes. And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
She's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Pull my head if she wants.
Come on, don't be shy.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. The par 4 15th again requires another strong tee shot because there's some trees in the way, Rich.
Players do hit through a chute off this tee shot, which makes it a little bit simpler, I believe, for the players. Bunker down the right-hand side is no good because you'll have trees blocking you out with your second shot. If you miss it left into the pine straw, now you've got some trees blocking you out there, so finding the fairway is imperative. This green is no fun. You find the center of the green and you might be able to putt every single day, but in all reality, you have to find the correct section in order to give yourself the best look at making a putt.
That's a great shot here at the 15th and sets up a look for birdie.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap. Looking better.
Well, that's some handy golf.
9.
What a time to get back to those birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Sitting at 12 under par for the day.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway.
White.
Rich, fortune favours the brave at TPC Sawgrass, but no more than here at the 16th.
You better be confident in what your abilities are, because if you get it wrong, you'll find out in a hurry with this second shot here at 16. You miss it right, you're in the drink. You miss it left, you're going to be in some mounds. You can catch a nasty lie, and that's not any place you want to be. It really is a difficult shot from over on the left-hand side. One of the most underrated, difficult shots on this golf course. However, you're brave, find the center of the green, make eagle. Well, life's good.
Putting for an eagle. That'll sting a bit.
It's downhill the entire way, and yet inexplicably comes up short.
What do we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
She's currently trailing her rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, what a touch of class. Holds it from the sand. And after that,
Yeah, I believe it.
this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
I think so.
All right, Rich, you've stood there, you've hit the shot. Take us through the par 3 17th.
When you play here in a practice round, it looks like you could just throw it on there. But when you're in a tournament round, it doesn't even look like it exists. The hole changes so much when the tournament starts. That's what I love about it. You just add 35,000 people who are having some fun and ready to heckle you if you knock it in the water. Good luck. Enjoy.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Oh.
And down it goes. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole.
Only 8 strokes.
Let's head to the finishing hole. This wonderful par 4 18th. Wonderful only if you're a spectator.
It's wonderful if you're not playing it for a lot of cash. It's just one of the most difficult, visually intimidating holes I think you'll ever face in your life. Somehow, try and hit it down the right-hand side of the fairway, keep it out of the rough, and from there, hit it out to the right-hand side of the green, somehow also keeping it out of the rough or that pot bunker short right. Listen, you'd be happy to make 5 here, that's for sure. 4s are magnificent. 3s are unicorns. They really don't happen that much. It is such a difficult, demanding finishing hole. Probably one of the toughest in championship golf.
And this putt is for an astonishing score of 58. Big chance here.
Yep.
And that'll do it, Rich. Players champion. That's one of the only wins of the World Tour.
Winning the Players' Championship, Luke, is easily as good as winning any major because the field quality is so amazing. This is going to speak volumes for this player and the career going forward. This is a heck of a win. I can't wait to see what they produce next.
Well, produce a trophy next. Give it here.
Well, they came, they saw, and they conquered. They took down a fierce rival, and that's a victory they should be proud of, Henny.
Yes, Luke, we doubted
The players.
them, but they got the job done, and they took down their hero. The rivalry is theirs and theirs alone, and they could boast about this on social media for, well, weeks now.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Bean, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Head +7. Over bit +9. Got some skill points, I should have. has it hit? .279. It's not any better, is it? Let's see what the sound of it is like. Fits. Good. Nope. Wood grip. Cooper. Ironhead plus 12. Uh, lot of work to do on that one. I've got to remove all the rocks and redo. You know, I'll take all this off and stick the carpet rocks on. I'll come back to that. Pillar. Message deleted by PlayStation Safety. What was that? I don't know what it was. Over groups, I just left them all. Right. Top ahead, right. We've got rival. Let's go rival first. Colin Mawakawa. Putter's hat. Oh yeah, I want the hat. Yeah.
Sports in association with the PGA Tour is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henry Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm pleased to be covering this featured group. We've got a fresh rivalry developing between these two players as well, so that should provide some great entertainment to the spectators this week.
So it looks like they're trying to beat Colin Morikawa this week. That's ambitious. Seems like a friendly duel from the outside, but could create some extra sparks today.
I almost just have to laugh. Someone saying they're going to beat Colin Morikawa. Does that even happen these days? He's one of the most consistent players on tour. I don't know that he's beatable.
Well, it's been accused of having a balky putter occasionally, but you're right. Iron play as good as Tiger Woods in his prime. The short game's irresistible, but I think the most impressive thing about young Colin is his mindset. He's got a 40-year-old mind on a 20-year-old body. No wonder he's winning a decent rate of knots. Not quite the shot he was wanting. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, the breeze ruffling their shirt, hitting their back. It's going to be tough to control the distance here.
I think it goes in the bunker. I think.
Looks to be going with the 4-iron.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, this one's out, heading towards the rough.
That's right.
Setting up in some very deep rough.
He's going to have to go down after this one, try and dig it out as best he can and hope for the best.
Yeah.
6 feet remaining to the cup. Don't mind the look of this. Well done. Take the
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Currently 1 under for the day. Water is a feature here at the Copperhead course of Innisbrook Resort, Rich, and it comes into play at the second.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
Hit tree. Oh, it didn't. It looked like, is it the tree, didn't it? Weird.
Nicely done. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure.
Yeah.
Outstanding shot. High quality.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. That will work.
Yep.
On a roll here with back-to-back birdies. Back-to-back birdies for Rich.
He's feeling it.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. The Copperhead course at Innisbrook can really bite you, especially if you're slightly wayward. And there's one of those holes right here at the third, Rich.
Decisions to be made. The fairway narrows up. Should you take driver out? Also the water on the right. So players more than likely laying back with some kind of fairway wood.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And he's down there.
Setting up this shot with the wind in their face.
In your face.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
It still holds out. Dead.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Oh, so close. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
It's looking solid.
Yeah, good putt. Well hold. He sits in first position. The fourth hole, the first of the par 3s on the property, and you've got to be dialed in on your number.
This is a
Big wind.
challenging par 3, no doubt about it, Luke. This green pitches from right to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par 3.
5 wood on the flag.
Look at the line on this one. Get in the
Yeah.
hole.
Whoa. Nicely.
They have absolutely flushed that one. Colin Morikawa, he was meant to be the original and best approach player, but we have a new sheriff in town.
Wow, they certainly got out of the right side of bed today.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Stretching out over 600 yards means the par 5 fifth is no snack.
It is Luke, I rarely say that par 5s on the PGA Tour are challenging, but this is definitely one of them. It's an uphill tee shot and a second shot that is downhill, moving from right to left. That's completely blind for these players. There is a tree about 100 yards out, which is going to be something they aim at when they lay up. Third shot, though, is very basic, down the hill to a fairly flat green surrounded by some bunkers. More than likely, most players are going to have to lay it up on this par 5.
Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. And here we are with the third shot. Currently leading by 2.
Didn't do not much.
This putt is of 9 feet.
Can you hear those tweets? This is what they have left for birdie here.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Setting the tone early this round.
Now over to Colin Morikawa.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Boy, Rich, that was a big-time save, that one. I will take that also into the top 5 now. And let's see what that super shot did to the leaderboard. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. The 6th hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich. It's a challenging one, isn't it?
If you find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very significantly. Holding the fairway is almost impossible.
That one's heading down Broadway. Few players in the history of the game have had a bigger impact so early in their career than Colin Morikawa, Rich. Some comparisons go as close to Tiger Woods.
As they should be currently right now with what he has done in the game so far in his young career. He's come out each and every week and put pressure on every single player because of his ball striking and because they know that there's no weaknesses in his game other than sometimes the putter. But when you hit it as good as he does, you're bound to make a putt now and again. And each and every week when he shows up, players on the driving range are looking at him going, okay, he's here. I got to have my A game.
Certainly feels like sky's the limit for Colin Morikawa.
2 major championships under his belt right now. Surely more in his future.
Oh, there's one come back the other way. It didn't move.
Putting for a par here.
All right.
That's tracking. And just keeping it in on the leaderboard. Standing on the 7th tee, players get to breathe a sigh of relief having the 6th behind them.
You know, Luke, this
so
is sneaky hard
right,
to be fair. You don't need driver, and so you might get lulled to sleep a little bit by taking 3-wood out just for position. Any misses to the right or the left, and you'll be blocked out by some pretty gnarly trees. The green tilts
left,
from right to
right.
left ever so slightly, and watch out for those deep bunkers fronting this green. They'll grab your golf ball in a hurry.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
%74%.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
No.
Oh, that one's bouncing around in the branches.
Can't get it out that
Far
deep
from
stuff.
ideal.
Right.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. And he's down there. You got a read?
This is a 12-footer here. An important par save.
on a good
No.
line. And this one will be for bogey.
No.
Now, 2 shots up after that one. Well, if you haven't felt snake bitten already, the 8th at 230 yards, Rich, will certainly get you.
Everybody loves a 230-yard par 3, don't we, Luke? They're just wonderful, wonderful designs, and I'm laughing because this is nearly impossible. This green is just a sliver up there. A high shot moving a little bit from left to right is an absolute must on this par 3.
Ooh, came in. Oh, stop.
This would be a great up and down.
Three backs right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
I like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Love watching this player around the greens.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Ball striking continues to be the order of the day as the players arrive on the 9th tee at par 4.
Yes, just thread those bunkers off the tee shot somehow with the driver. Second shot is going to be straight back up the hill. And once again, with the pin position over on the right-hand side, players will be unable to see where their golf ball pitches. This is a quality par 4.
Not a bad line, this one. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Going with the 8-iron here.
Needs a little ground help to
A
the
lot
left.
of wind on that pitch.
Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
Okay, time to return to the action. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Wow. 16.
3 feet to go here to the hole. Job done. Let's head to the next. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Playing this shot from 120 yards. Currently leading by 2.
Pitch. Yeah. There's a lot of wind on the pitch though.
This one needs to kick left. But not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Play last one.
Now over to Colin Morikawa.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Great looking shot this. Good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
This one's tracking.
Yep.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 4 under. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Very few parts of the golf course make you feel comfortable, but chance of birdie at 11.
Finally, we have a birdie hole. Just avoid that bunker down the left-hand side. Find the right-hand side of the fairway. You can go ahead and chase one up there. Even if you can't get it on the green in two, that front bunker is not a bad leave. But beware, there are some trees over on the right-hand side that could block you out.
$16 down. Well, I didn't like that one, though. 16 down.
And here we are with the third shot. Currently leading by 3. Playing their fourth shot.
78.
How close was that to going down? Well, you like the look of those hands.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And now that finds him in first place. Well, a birdie's also in your heart, standing on the 12th tee. A short par 4, Rich. Decisions to be made?
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front. Nicely done.
Playing from around 150 yards here.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Oh.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And this putt will take them to 5 under par.
Little birdie look in here.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Ooh.
A par putt on the table.
Okay.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Leading by 3 strokes now. Lucky 13 for some. This par 3 plays 200 yards.
Luke, this tee shot is about as hard as 8th grade algebra. It is absolutely mind-bending. It doesn't look like much, but that green absolutely... I think the green is made out of Gore-Tex. It repels golf balls.
This would be a great up and down.
Oh, it's a tickle down the hill. Right. Oh.
Well, it was like a laser straight at it.
He can hardly move the ball.
This one
Like a
is for his par.
tiny butt, like.
And now 4 under for the day. The second of the back 9 par 5s, Rich 14. There's plenty to it.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in 2, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. You find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
Yeah, Mr. Water.
That's some good golf right there. getting ready to play their third. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. Oh, that was pure. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Now over to Colin Morikawa.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And now we can take a look at how that wonderful play affects the leaderboard. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. The long par 3 continues to be a feature here at the Copperhead course, and 15's no different.
It is. Thankfully, though, this is the flattest green, or one of the flattest greens on the golf course here. It's basically
down,
just a
13
long iron
behind.
down the hill to this flat green, but don't miss it left. That is no good. He's got eyes for the flag stick.
Got it. Ooh.
Okay, that'll work.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Guys, he's got 28 feet here. Looking for another birdie here.
Okay, steady now. And with that, now at 5 under with a few holes to play.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Well, as you enter the dreaded snake pit here at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich, you know where you stand on the 16th tee.
This tee shot forces your hand. You must take it down the right-hand side in order to have a good look at this green for your second shot. Any misses out to the left, you're going to find the trees and all sorts of trouble.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's got about 140, I'd say.
Layer.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Sitting at 5 under for the day. Currently in the lead.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Beauty.
A thing of beauty.
Nothing like it. Good stuff.
Oh, that was a touch of class. Wouldn't mind seeing that again.
Perfect distance, perfectly judged, and look at that. Straight in the hole.
Come on. Let's see. Advance.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
The Copperhead's penultimate hole is a good par 3 playing up the hill.
It's a tough tee shot. Plays longer than what's on the yardage. Any pin that's in the front part of the green is a difficult one to find as the green is so narrow.
Right by the hole. Yeah, nice looking shot there.
Round of applause.
Absolutely in there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
After that hole, they're currently in first now with Cameron Champ second. The closing hole of Innisbrook's Copperhead course is also the final hole of the snake pit, and this one here has everything going against it.
Lay it back and you're going to have a long second shot back up the hill, but if you take driver and find the fairway, you'll be rewarded with a very short second shot.
sitting at -7. Outright first here. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Yeah, I do.
This wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
12 feet to the cup coming up.
This one's looking
No,
good.
24.
That was a narrow miss.
Another one for the cabinet.
And as that putt drops to the bottom, Rich, they are now the Valspar champion. What a performance.
Yeah, what a performance, what a win. I mean, just, this player was just amazing all week long.
And Henny, it goes without saying that this player dominated their rival today.
Oh, absolutely. They silenced the giant today. They got the job done against the odds. We shouldn't ever have doubted them. There was some spectacular golf out there, and it was a pleasure to watch.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Loser. Hybrid? No, don't use them. Tailor-made putter, yeah, that's for the set. We'll have that. Callaway. Short sleeve shit. Tailor-made hat. That's the one for the set. Yeah, have that. I need. Oh, just need the 3 woods now for the tailor-made. John Ram. Money. Go with Lydia first.
PGATour2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Valero Texas Open. Today's coverage is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi, Luke. I'm very happy to be out here. As this event kicks off, our feature group consists of 2 players that appear to have entered into this fantastic rivalry.
Well, Henny, it sounds like this player is looking to beat Lydia Ko, which, let's be honest, will take all their skill and poise.
Oh, absolutely. This will be a certain KO for this player. I can't imagine that Lydia's going to let anybody beat her. When we talk about young phenoms, Lydia comes to mind. She's got it all.
Ding, ding, ring that bell. Let the bout begin. changes in the pitching wedge here. This one needs to kick left.
Sit. Yep.
That's inside the house of opportunity. What's in front of them, Henny?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
It's up here, actually. Oh, yeah.
Down it goes.
20.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So, yes, birdie on the first. Great job.
Currently 1 under for the event. Let's head across to the second, which is a par 5, but a long one, stretching over 600 yards.
Straight away for the most part, but there's a lot of danger both right and left here. The fairway bunkers down the left-hand side shouldn't really cause an issue. However, the second shots, the layup zone, there is a deep bunker on the right-hand side that could be brought into play. The third shot is to a green perched well above the fairway, and it's actually a double green. This green is also part of the 7th green.
You know, the Valero Texas Open is such a hugely popular and famous event in this great state of Texas. I know as a proud Texan, Beamer, this was one you wanted to win at some stage in your life. You get the cowboy boots for winning here, but TPC San Antonio, it really sorts out the players, doesn't it?
It does that and possibly more, Luke. I have to say that coming to this tournament, since its inception here at TPC San Antonio, I was a little dumbfounded on exactly how to play it because there was danger everywhere. It's just one of these golf courses where it's relentless, where you just don't feel like you stand on any particular shot and feel like it's easy. Like you can breathe easily and go ahead and let it go. Maybe on 1 or 2 holes, but that's about it. There is danger seemingly everywhere, especially off the tee around this golf course. Most notably, the 9th hole, where one player hit his first shot to the right, and then it stayed right, and then stayed right, and then all added up to a 16. So there you go. I think that's the highest score ever recorded at a PGA Tour event as well, a 16. Where? At TPC San Antonio.
Rich, let's head to the par 3 third, the first of our shorter holes.
You really hope that the wind is not blowing into your face on this
you
tee
gotta hold it
shot
up
and
on that
making it
pato
that
and all.
much more difficult and longer. This green's perched up high. There's runoffs all around the left-hand side and the back portion of it, and obviously you want no part of coming up short. Players that find this green will find it difficult to two-putt as there's lots of humps and bumps and swales in it.
Big old wind.
Wonderfully played. And this putt is for a
20
big
again.
2 on the scorecard.
Yeah. Ooh. Bit more speed,
Well,
that
that's
was
a
right.
fantastic attempt, especially from that distance, but it didn't quite drop. He's currently sitting in first place. Stretching 485 yards.
This is a very narrow driving area, especially where that fairway bunker comes into play down the left-hand side. Second shot is to a green that runs from right to left with a deep bunker down the left-hand side. Anything missed out to the right is no bargain either, as there is a runoff area out to the right-hand side. This is a difficult par 4.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards. Had a fantastic drive.
Ooh. Should that be on the fleet? No. Right.
Choosing
That's
the
my
9-iron here.
slice.
This one's heading towards the rough, I think.
Running. Oh.
Great shot. And here we are with the third shot. He leads the field by a stroke.
Four back. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, that almost went down. And a par putt awaits him. Okay, let's head to the next. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Well, TPC San Antonio gives you a few chances to get after the golf course, Rich, and right here at the 5th, there's a decision to be made off the tee.
This is an excellent opportunity to be brave, knock it on with the driver. If you lay back with an iron, a very straightforward pitch, but I just don't see the players wanting to lay up.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff.
Mm. 14. Running well downhill, but
didn't that look good for a long time? 5 feet coming up to the cup.
birdie.
Oh, gee, that line was looking
Missed it.
good, wasn't it?
Bloody hell.
An opportunity to make a par here.
Bloody hell.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
She's 2 strokes behind her rival this week.
Gee, that'll
Oh,
keep
not
the
again.
momentum rolling,
Keep
Rich.
giving them to
Well,
her.
that'll move her up the leaderboard as well. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Players must find the fairway, avoiding that bunker down the right-hand side. But from there, second shot is up the hill to a green that runs away from the players ever so slightly. But still, going in with a short iron into this par 4, a birdie is definitely makeable.
Oh,
Oh, well done.
it's
What's in
still
front
on
of them there, Henny?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Big old slope on that. And here. Blimey.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Hope it gets a good kick to the left.
Oop.
Yeah, that was a safe play.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Oh.
Ouch, that hurts. Now leading by 1 shot. The par 3 7th, Rich, has this big cavernous bunker that sits right in the front center of the green.
And it's a triple tier green as well, Luke. It shares it with the 3rd hole. Anything missed out to the right will be fine, although you'll be in a low area. It will be difficult to get it super close. But yes, you must avoid the
5
bunker
wood.
on the left-hand side.
Level with
It
the
is
flag.
cavernous, as you say.
Right.
Opting for the 5 wood.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, he's frustrated by missing a green.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Eleven feet to the cup.
Now this is important. This for par.
It's on a great line.
Yeah.
For the par. Currently 2 under for the event. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. That tee shot looks pretty good.
Beyond tree.
Second
Not
shot
right
here
wind.
on the 8th.
Wow, what a fairway. Criminal.
Oh, it's a little wayward, bouncing through the branches.
Get off. Go on.
Bit disappointing, that one. Getting ready to play their third.
One is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Heading towards the rough, this one. Unable to find the green on this one.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
Okay, so that's step one, but now got to hold a mid-range putt. Big putt for par coming up. Ooh.
Oh.
Just a short putt remaining here. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead.
Only one shot.
The closing hole on this front nine at TPC San Antonio is a strong par 4. Lovely effort, that. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location. Over 300 yards from the tee as well. That's pretty solid.
Opting for the 9-iron.
Yep.
Oh, that's great. Just missed the hole. What do we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
She's one stroke behind her rival in this event.
Here's Lydia Ko. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? That's a touch of class. Terrific little chip.
Reminds me of the song by the Tubes, She's a Beauty.
Putting for birdie. Well, a lovely position for this player, Rich. Tied for the lead as they make the turn.
Well, this player's pretty much come out of nowhere, crept in the lead ever so quietly. I'm interested to see how they perform over this final 9 holes and see if they can keep it up for the rest of the tournament.
It's like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
I'd say he's about 165 from his flag.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
Well,
this one could take a little bounce to the left.
if it does, it'd be nice.
Do you think they drew that up differently in their mind?
Gotta believe
I'll go and pick my wife up. They'll be back
Even
later.
for the day, and a share of 7th. Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
She's got some work to do. She's 2 strokes behind so far.
And back to the play, shall we?
Hello.
And here we are with the third shot. He's currently tied for the lead.